Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. We are back at it again with some Trails Through Daybreak. I'm testing a different position for my mic today. Maybe it's a little bit clearer, maybe a little less tinny, hopefully. My big hope is that my game audio doesn't leak into my mic from where I have it now. Because I moved it mega closer to where I actually sit. So I'm not getting like as much room tone, hopefully. I don't know, past couple of days I've been like listening in on how I talk in my streams, and I'm like, huh, like that could sound better. I would like it to sound better. But then it ends up becoming like a juggling act, you know? One thing they don't tell you about VTubing, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I don't look at VTubing enough. Is that, yo, where do you put the mic where it doesn't block your face for like the face tracking, you know? You know, I think PNG tubers are onto something with like voice activation and all. Anyways, let's jump right in. I think I left myself a ton of housekeeping. Oh, and another fun note. Didn't eat lunch today. So it might end up being a little bit shorter. Because I also didn't order anything either. Anyways, let's get it. Are we guide gaming already? I think we have like a tiny bit of like we have some Forspriggans to do, I think. Okay, let's check it out. Have I even taken any? I know last time I streamed I was doing like a ton of talking because of like the newspaper and a bunch of other people. Yeah, we haven't picked up any Forspriggans yet. Okay, well, have I been to Station Street? Here, maybe. Slave to the guide. Yeah, I feel like I got
Let's do
the
this.
items here. I seem to recall buying the Jumbo Frank.
No rest for the weary. Okay.
But it looks like I didn't talk to anybody here, so
One girl's courage
probably
will
worth like
change
checking out
his
again.
I know the guild.
Gloria,
It's so convenient
dawn of the
nowadays.
revolution.
Good grief.
Oh, that's great.
Bark.
I can handle any maintenance. Thanks for being such a good customer.
What'll you have today?
Okay, the aroma diffuser was something. Hey, man, come here. Here. You need to stop doing that. Come here. Come here. What did I tell you? They can't do anything to you. Just chill. You're okay. Yeah? All good now? Good boy. He's just staring at my ass.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, on the plus side, I think now if I, with the position of my mic, I can like
One bullet can change
get
your
right
fate.
here.
Catch a revival
And maybe it
showing
sounds
of
pretty
the
clear.
smash hit, Wolves Requiem.
Oh man, I'm surprised it even captures my eyes still.
Very well.
Yeah, like I just can't see the game.
Off we go.
Okay.
Yeah, but for the most part, I'll probably be about right here. I'll like try to project my voice upward.
Very well.
How are the two stands doing up here? Greta? Did you see the lottery odds for the year's EGC? EGC? That's the Edith Girls Collection, yeah? They hold that event in the Treon Tower at the end of the year. We're totally gonna get in. There'll be so many cool actresses and models in it. We gotta go. This year's gonna be insane, though. Those odds are, like, totes impossible to win. There's gotta be something you can do, yeah? Oh, I'd totally go viral if I posted pictures of the EGC. People will go crazy for shots of all those superstars. Okie dokie, I'll sniff around online, see if I can figure out how we can get some tickets. For real? Yes! Let me know if I can help with anything. You're an actual genius, girl. It blows my mind, I swear. I haven't done anything yet. Is there anything between those ears of yours? I legit worry it's just air sometimes. Are we gonna get EGC foreshadow? Mr. Busman? I just picked up a new book. It's called Memory Training for Dummies. I think all my problems might have something to do with my memory. I mean, I'm really clumsy and get lost all the time. I don't think it's a stretch, yeah? I daydream too much, huh? What's that got to do with anything? I'm talking about my memory here. Huh. I might get the hang of it if I practice every day. But I gotta be careful. I'm gonna miss the bus.
Oh, look at
One
the time.
girl's courage will change history. Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. What to do?
Come on, I'm begging you.
Yeah, coming off of Alien Isolation the other night, I'm really enjoying myself in Alien Isolation. I wasn't expecting to enjoy myself as much. I think after the first stream, when I was playing it, I was like kind of hesitant, just because of like how often I was getting jumped by the alien and like having to like reset all the time. But like where I'm at right now, it's like I was thinking about it while I was at work, or while I was working, and I was like, damn, like I kind of wish I could keep playing, you know? I mean, I could just play it, but we like to have a schedule. Hey, long time no see. Guess what? They're letting me help out with some of the stuff that, some of the guild paperwork. They said they were impressed with my enthusiasm and let me have a chance to experience working with them firsthand. I'm planning to stay here for about a week, while Kaina's at the department store. Yeah, how's the bracers doing? Juan, when did you get to the main branch? Just now, actually. Thought I'd surprise you guys. I wanted to come by earlier to update you guys, but work and life had kept me busy. Everything going well with your girlfriend then? Yep, it's a little embarrassing to talk about, to be honest. We still have her issues and everything, of course. Crema works at the police department, right? She probably has her hands just as full, really. I'm glad things are going well, despite that. Hopefully we'll get a chance to hang out soon. Yeah, I know she'd love to as well. Make sure to stop by if you come to Arashin anytime soon. Oh, Arashin mentioned?
Indeed.
Are we ever gonna go there? We came by to update the main branch on our research over in Arashin. We've been looking into the Mafia. I haven't been to the capital in a while. I have so many people I want to say hi to. Hazel, of course, and Din and Elena are also a must. I'd love to get the chance to talk to Alvis too, but looks like he's as busy as ever.
Very well.
Juan works in the Arashin branch. He started the year before Alvis and I did. He's a really promising up-and-coming bracer. He was promoted to B rank before Alvis was, after all. Though Alvis isn't that far behind. After everything that happened last month, he might also be on track for a promotion to B rank. We did receive a report, but there are a few things that still concern me. Luca and I are planning to continue with our analysis in the attempt to get some answers. Oh yeah? Good to hear my good-for-nothing granddaughter's turned into a good-for-something. To be honest, she's kinda terrifying. In spite of her young age, she's become Arashin's branch's backbone. She may have only been with us for a year, but I don't know anyone that would argue with me on that statement. Oh, no need for flattery. I'm sure you're just exaggerating. It still does me some good to hear that she's well. Tell her to stop by again sometime, won't you? I'm relieved to hear my granddaughter has been doing well at the Arashin branch. A young man's been coming to help me with my office work as well. It might help with efficiency if we took in some more staff for the back office. Oh, on a different note, y'all been seeing what's been going on with Shadow? Genuinely, I'm like kind of interested to pick up the new Shadow game, like the Sonic the Hedgehog, like Sonic Generations. It looks really, really fun.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
But my ass is gonna be broke as hell in like the next couple of months. We got Christmas coming, and I gotta get presents for everyone, you know? I need to save up. Okay, did I do the Blacklight District too? I know there was one thing over here. I seem to remember getting it. I remember talking to Lindsay and then being like, her being kind of wild. As she is.
Let's be on our way.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Yeah, and if we have, then I think we can go to the actual main districts and stuff.
Hey, mister. What'll you have today? Thanks
Yeah,
for
okay.
coming.
We will go to the Tyrell
Okay.
district first then.
Then let's head over.
Oh? Hey, did you read this month's Buzz Raider? I haven't yet, but my friend told me they wrote about Judith Lanster. At first I was shocked by it, but the more I think about it, maybe it makes sense, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, totally, I hear you. Judith Lanster sure is famous, getting people to talk about her as much as they do. I feel like I've been hearing her name come up up an awful lot the past couple of days. I know. I wonder if something happened to her. What? Feeling a little concerned for her? I suppose so. It's hard not to worry when people are speculating about her so much. Are you a fan of her, Agnes? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned in this instance. Those two were discussing the contents of the Buzz Raider, yes? I've seen the magazine on newsstands from time to time. Yeah, some of them are a rival to Melb, the place that Dingo works for. Buzz Raider's got more of a dicier rep by comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple grains of salt and then some. But it's always possible those guys manage to actually dig up some sort of scoop about Judith, for better or worse. If you guys are that curious, we can always buy a copy at the bookstore. You can consider it another way of gathering intel. You rely on even tabloids to gather your information. Is that really such a good idea? Don't get me wrong, about 90% of what they publish is bullshit. But it ain't smart to write off rags like that altogether either. I just want to know if something happened to her. At the very least, hopefully Buzz Raider can explain what. Let's go ahead and swing by the bookstore later, pick up a copy. Doesn't hurt to check it out. Can we go to the movies? It's time for the movie watchers.
Wait, did you see? There's a new movie!
I know we just started our work day,
Hello.
but it's time. It's playing right now. Dawn of the Revolution. Mishi and Boots? Did I already watch that?
Hello.
Hold on.
Thank you for your...
So let's take a look at our books. I've already watched Perfect Driver 2.
Today. Hello.
So I haven't watched Gloria, Dawn of the
The showing on
Revolution,
screen
and I
two
haven't
will
watched
soon
Mishi and
begin.
Boots. One more save.
Hello. If you
Can
have
I
a
take the
ticket,
kids to
please
Mishi and
proceed to the
Boots?
entrance.
How many tickets do you wish to buy? Alright, who should I invite? Harry?
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Patra. Tickets for Mishi and Boots. It'll be 600 Mira for 3. Van decides to let everyone loose so he can watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with them, they made their way to the theater. Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. It was there that they bought him a plushie of the Independent States' marvelous mascot, Mishi. Is this crossbell propaganda? Through some mysterious magic, the Mishi plush gained a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishi's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish-bearer, promises to get Mishi a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishi grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishi a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishi needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought, a very selfish thought. Kind of convenient to have Mishi around.
It worked just like you said! I won the C1 car model from the sweepstakes! You're the best, Mishi!
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So, how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up! Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes!
Huh?
Oh,
Yo, Sam?
Sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So
Yo, this
you're
kid needs
breaking
correction.
your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishi.
Wait, what's going on?
Worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Wait, what's going on?
Huh? Hey, what are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest for... Ah!
Yo, did Mishi kill a kid? Yo, Fairy, Catra, I'm sorry. I don't get it. So was that Mishi some kind of stuffed animal that had mystical powers? It seemed like he was different from Theo and Zeros, but that's all I could understand. That's, have a certain kind of humor. But I guess it's not for everyone. Sorry, Fairy. You'd have done better picking a movie you'd enjoy. Oh, I didn't hate it or anything like that. It's okay. I just hate not being able to understand what's going on. I'll have to watch it again and see if I can figure it out. Let's see it again together, Van. I want to try pushing myself. Sure. I'll take you, Fairy. I like your attitude. At first, I thought Mishi was maybe something of an imaginary friend. You were a kid in that movie. But that's certainly not what you get by the end. The thing wasn't out to set him straight so much as to get revenge on him outright. Yeah, I can't really call it a friend by any definition. I guess when you get down to it, the story's not really about how amazing the Mishi doll is, as much as it is the heart of the kid using him. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for the movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. You know we're about it. Yeah, that movie did not go at all like I was expecting. That's crazy.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
I was out here thinking it'd be like a little kid movie filled with whimsy, you know?
Hey.
And then here by the end we got a fucking like Giving Tree X Chucky.
This tastes great.
Do you know what? I hope to see you again.
How's Hayue doing? Great news! We decided to open 2 new Kayunge branches. We bought 2 properties, a building in Messeldom that emptied out after terrorist threats, and an Anchorville storefront that got damaged last month. You can be sure we'll be making them special places to visit. Yeah. Get that smug look off your face. Those ventures of yours sound about as virtuous as errands. So why open stores in those places? Are you trying to keep an eye on Almada? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm only trying to spread the joy of authentic Eastern cuisine to more places. Mind you, the plan isn't set in stone. We got the properties for cheap, but depending on their condition, we might reconsider. After all, our organization is nothing if not flexible. We're good at thinking on our feet. Oh, there's something I wanted to check, because I've been noticing my audio coming in a little tight. Ah, yeah, okay. I'm gonna set my limiter on my desktop audio to 3. Because what's my limit? Yeah, wait, I'm trolling. Why was my limiter so high? Yeah, I'm gonna set my desktop audio limiter to like -5. -6. Yeah, I knew sometimes my game audio got pretty loud, but I didn't realize I was letting it go that high.
Yeah, perfect driver, too.
Okay, what do we need from Terrell? Of course I look at recipe. Of course it's a bunch of recipes and food. So we got Patafu from the Stewart bookstore.
Oh yeah, I should read up on that rumor that's been making the rounds.
Purchase copy of Buzz Raider from 100 Mira.
Maybe I'll pick
What
up
if
a
we're
copy
broke?
of Buzz Raider while I'm here.
Sure. I wonder if there's like a broke option here. Once the party bought their copy of Buzz Raider, they proceeded to page through its contents outside of the bookstore. Judith Lanster and Maxim the Red Comet madly in love, it says. What? Those two? Maxim as the Maxim Lugan. He's the Z1 champion, yes? I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about? I'm talking about two big celebrities possibly getting together here. That's reason enough to work people into a frenzy. But I think it's safe to say it's what's actually in the article that's got people talking. Maxim Lugan has lovers in countless places. Word on the street is that he pays visits to these women while taking his road trips. We at Buzz Raider believe that Judith Lanster is one such mistress of his, tricked into becoming one after being fed lies by the race car driver. Okay, now I see what all the fuss is about. The source for this article seems rather unreliable. Agreed. Hard to take this article seriously when with material like this. All they've got to back their claims up is a single photo. The rest of it could absolutely be totally made up bullshit. Which, to be fair, is pretty par for the course for magazines like that, so no surprise there. That's good to know. I can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading these sorts of publications often. In any case, whether those two have gotten together or not is their business. Not our place to comment on. Yeah, I suppose you're right. But if you ask me, I can't see someone like Grimcat hooking up with someone like him. I wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. Sure would be nice if fancy cars really brought that sort of attention to a guy, I'll say that much. Van Daydream? Van, what's the matter? Sorry, I lost my own thoughts for a sec. Let's get moving.
I see.
Ah, welcome.
Is that a real food? Hatafu? I'm totally screwing myself here. I feel the hunger. I should not be looking this up. A French dish of slowly boiled meats and vegetables. Oh, that looks really good. I shouldn't have done this. You know... maybe I order myself some food. No, I shouldn't. I have more restraint. We're stronger. We're stronger than that.
I hope to see you again.
Worst comes to worst, I may make another struggle sandwich in the middle of Daybreak like I did maybe 5 or 6 streams back. That was a fucking brutal ass sandwich. Saltines, white bread, and cheese.
Off we go.
Okay, and what else is in Terrell District? Before I start looking for people to talk to and we move on. We just get it for reading. Hey, where's the recipe? Ah. Okay. And then who do we want to check in on? I know there was that writer up at the top floor here.
Grief.
Did you know?
Or reader, not writer, Giselle. Phew, I finally finished reading my copy of Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators. She is a true crime head. I feel so strange. Why do I have this sense of loss now that it's over? I wonder if they're going to put out a new edition sometime. I need to contact the publisher and find out. All the normies are getting up in arms about some scandal going on, but me? All I care about are crimes. The bigger the better. I wonder if they're going to put out a new edition of Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators sometime. I should contact the publisher about it. Normies set in trails? Oh, Fee!
The next generation will inherit
The fraud.
title of world's fastest
But also the goat.
perfect
What's up,
driver,
Fee?
too.
Good to see you're doing great, Julian. Sounds like things are going well over at Aramis, too. Yep, see you haven't changed a bit either. I know you're always busy, but I hope you have time to coach me again sometime soon. That'd be real great. Oh? Wait, yeah, what you doing with this student? Sure, I can do that. Can't really say no when it's you. Maybe I'll see if I can get Elaine, Lahad, Alvis, and Regina to join us. Make it a whole group get-together. Sounds less like a get-together and more like a recipe for an incident, if you ask me. Not to change the subject, but you two know each other? I didn't realize that. Yep, he goes to Thor's military academy. He's a member of Class 7. What? To be exact, just like I was. The next generation? I'm sorry, bro, but I don't know if you got that Class 7 design. Well, Julian maybe looks a little unique. She went before I attended, but she and the other members have still done so much for me. I wouldn't be the man I am today without all the guidance of my awesome instructor and the other graduates.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolf's Requiem.
Forget, at the end of Reverie, in Beyond the Reverie and those stories, did it say that Reen stopped being an instructor? Or did he just take like a vacation? Wow, that's amazing. When you say instructor, you don't happen to mean... Oh, I'm sure he does mean the big hero of the war. It just gets more and more intriguing the longer we talk to him. Ah, okay. Yeah, so it's still Reen, maybe. I know I'm not one to talk, but it's safe to say everyone who comes out of Class 7 is unique to say the least. Anyways, I'm sure we'll run into each other a lot while you're here. If anything comes up, feel free to hit me up. I'll be happy to listen. Alright, I will. Thanks, Fee. Good to see you. I've got a soft spot for Julian since we come from the same school and all. So I suppose I can give him a little coaching. Maybe I'll see if I can get Elaine, Lahad, Alvis, and Regina to join me. Make it a whole get-together. I really owe a lot to the older members of Class 7, especially Fee. She gave me a ton of useful advice when I first came to the Republic to study abroad. Instructor Reen put me through it too. I wouldn't be here without him. All the more reason for me to succeed so I don't let people like him down. Instructor Reen mention.
One girl's courage will change.
We know that guy. That's Oomph. That's Go.
Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
Was not expecting the Reen drop right there. Pretty crazy. Okay, anyone in the Terrell Times? After that, I think that's about everyone I want to talk to.
I heard.
Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, next up, let's go to Riverside.
Let's get going.
And then we'll do our connects.
Get out of here.
Giordano?
Like, yeah,
My
right.
friend? Got this new brother who's been calling back over and over. It was nice to have a repeating client like that in my job. One of those once-in-a-lifetime fated meetings you hear about so much. Not he like my ride enough to approach me. I always just keep carrying the vibe with me wherever I go. If you need anything, brother, just let me know. Looks like we got for Spriggan. We received reports of a dangerous large monster that did their scorpion. We will be fighting. Still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Yeah, Riverside District's always really interesting to me. I like a lot of the characters here, like Sayla, Lalua, and then we got like the vendors and stuff. We got
Yummy.
what was it, like
Good
Selma
stuff
and
right
the other
here.
guy?
Very best.
Oh, is this the guy we saw in Cold Steel with his daughter? I'm looking forward to the Revolution Festival next month. What do you say you two come pay me a visit in Crossbell after the new year? I hear they're playing the new Mishi movie in theaters here in the Republic. I'd love a chance to take Amiya to Michelin Wonderland. That sounds nice. I myself am interested in Crossbell Dolls and its theater. Who's saying that? Is it the kid? I just never had the chance to visit because of the tumult. You're just as focused on art as always, Nadia. Can't say I've seen much when it comes to dolls lately. But Arkansas is much more interesting than the movies. I bet even Amiya will have a blast. Oh, I hear that I heard about Arkansas in Sunday school. They say the action scenes and the dancing are so cool, and they don't even use special effects like in the movies. Oh, you want to see him too, Amiya? You've grown so much. Here, I thought you'd only want to go to Michelin Wonderland because of Mishi and Boots. Well, about Mishi, Waylo, that movie, how can I put this? Amiya went to go see it with some friends the other day. Isn't that right, sweetie? Oh, right. She must have saw the movie and just like, yo, that doll is fucking Monka. Am I missing something? The high tension between us and the Empire made it so we couldn't visit Coelho after he went there. I guess that's just part of the job when you're a diplomat. Coelho has always been very passionate about other countries. Only natural he'd want to share that passion with us. I really hope some of his worldliness will rub off on our daughter. I'd love the chance to get to meet some new artists and visit foreign museums. I thought it would be a good idea to bring my family for a visit now that tensions have calmed down between Crossbell and the Empire. But I guess not. I thought Mishi was all the rage with girls Amiya's age. Oh well, it's not like Michelin's all there is to see in Crossbell. It'd still be worth it to have them visit. There's been a lot of interest in Altera as of late due to the plans to build a Z1 racetrack there. There's a lot of interest in holding the Z1 Grand Prix in Crossbell too. It'll be nice seeing all the cultural exchange the future will bring. I'd love it for my family to get a chance to see that, to enjoy and take it all in. I want to show them all that my workplace. My workplace has to offer. No, I wasn't scared of Mishi in that movie. It was just Anyways, I'm really excited to visit Crossbell. We'll be going after the Revolution Festival. It's gonna be my first time seeing Daddy's workplace, I think. I've never seen him work. Is that a dig? Nah. She's too young for that. Oh, is that the fucking Grossritter just chilling?
Sweetheart.
My head is still spinning. So what? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes for going on 3 years now?
Hold on.
So it seems. Though this revelation coming from who it does is no surprise. I have to assume the commander, the second in command, and the archbishop were the only people who knew.
We still don't have a name on this guy yet, huh?
Damn bald-faced liar. The commander, too. What are we? Total strangers? You know what? I'm in the mood for a rematch. It's time to kick her ass for good this time.
Did we get a name for her either? I mean, I think I know it just like from osmosis, existing on like Twitter, Blue Sky, a bunch of other places. I think it's Celis, right? Not to rain on your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favor here. Where do the scores stand as of now? 2 wins, 7 losses? 3 wins, 7 losses, excuse you. And it's not staying that way for long. These two they were present at the Blacklight District. They're dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. What are you doing here, Spriggan? Ah, speak of the devil. Guess it's a chance, guess that chance at another meeting wasn't too far off. Not too hot under those hoods? Had to take a layer off? You wish. We were just being careful. Let's just say that we got a complicated relationship with someone who was also there. This is how we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate travel gear, regardless of whether it's by train, airship, or otherwise. Oh, right. The Needle Noggin Priest I met way back kind of dressed like that too. Needle Noggin Priest? Is that our friend? You don't look much like your usual traveling priest or sister, you know? There. I'll have to agree with you. Don't see what you're laughing about. It's just clothes. So, if I were to guess, I would assume you and Van share an acquaintance. You could say that.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Cone Loan School.
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
They had to get that in twice. Just met, I'm sure you got an opinion on me already. Not very fair if you ask me. Don't even know who you two are. Guess we can tell you that much. I'm not pleased personally, but very well. Celis Ortesia, okay.
I'm Celise. Celise Ortesia. Just think of me as your average wandering priest. Pleased to beat ya, Spriggan.
She's got spunk. And Leon. Leon?
And I'm Leon Balthazar, also a wandering priest. I've been assigned to support Celise.
Who voices Leon? Kinda curious. Leon check, BTVA, my beloved. Leon Balthazar. Oh, Zeno Robinson. I feel like I've been seeing him around a lot lately. Vane Granblue? I've definitely been seeing him somewhere. What is he like mostly known for? For Hawks, Golden Guard, Hunter, and... Wait, that's fucking Junpei? Wait, how did I miss that? Wait, I need to hear him talk a little more.
It is once again a pleasure. Fine folks of Arkride Solutions. Though, quite the heavy displeasure in your boss's case.
I hear it, that's fucking Junpei, dude! Oh, holy shit! That's oomph! Give me a break here. We barely even know each other and you're already baring your teeth at me. Whatever. Or, whatever. You guys already know me, so it saves me that part of the intro. But the gist is I take jobs from anyone, as long as they don't cross the line. Even if you two don't like me much, I'll be willing to take a job from the two of you. Might even help clear up that nasty impression you got of me. It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. do appreciate a man that sticks to his principles. Unbunch your panties, Arkride. We're not here to pick a fight with you. Thought my heart was gonna beat right out of my chest. Those two are clearly not your average sister and priest. True, but I don't think the part about belonging to the church was a lie. Reminds me of a book I read once. I'll need to update our records. The 4th and 11th are far stronger than our initial analysis results indicated. So crazy that he's Junpei. I need more Leon. Give Leon more lines. I need him to be around forever. Even though he did kind of like shit talk Van. Kokona? I have something important to share with you today, Miss Kokona. What's up? Oh goddess, is this contract getting renewed? Please no. We're holding a Reader's Choice poll over the next week to determine what our most popular title is. There's a good chance Bravely Legends will be up among the top ranks. No, I'm certain it'll be first, so let's make sure the next chapter is the best one yet. I actually thought I might do a nice uplifting chapter next. I got the storyboard here if you want to take a look. But what about the climactic fight against the evil organization? I thought it might be nice to ease off the gas a little story-wise. I could certainly use a break. I might be overstepping my bounds here, but don't you think this isn't the best time to diverge from the plot? We need to see Mia rescued from the enemy's clutches at least. Junpei Leon. Hey Arkride, did you hear? About what happened 3 years ago. Celise. That's what they said, right, Celise? Let me hear her say her name again.
I'm Celise. Celise Ortesia.
I want to hear Junpei.
And I'm Leon Balthazar, also a wandering priest. I've been assigned to support Celise.
Ah, it's so good!
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met.
It's kind of like a more cocky Junpei. I love it. "3 years. Don't tell me that." Didn't say nothing. Don't pay me any mind. You're free to speculate amongst yourselves as much as you want, but we won't be providing any further information. Though we are on the same boat, our goals couldn't be further apart. I would, at the very least, appreciate it if you took care not to bring shame upon him. Gotcha. Something's going on here. It would seem Arkride Solutions is even more lively than the rumors say. I have to admit, I was fairly surprised to hear how widely varied your clientele is. I'd be more than glad to work with you all if the opportunity arises, Arkride notwithstanding. Of course. Listen here, you can call me Sister Celise. Wait, fuck. Yeah, Celise. I need to break it out of my brain that it's Celis. Let me hear it one more time.
I'm Celise. Celise.
Yeah, Celise. Think of me as a wandering nun of sorts. How about a sermon for your poor lost soul? No thanks. He doesn't exactly look like a stereotypical woman of the cloth.
Indeed.
Oh wait, we didn't even talk to our friend. Well, if it isn't Van and his crew. Welcome, dears, welcome. I'm entertaining some unusual guests at the moment, though I think you three might already be acquainted. No? Acquainted, yeah. Sure ain't gonna be getting a birthday card from me. Gonna guess they stopped by for some info. Good try, darling, but you know I can't tell you that. But I might be willing to relent this time if you ask nicely. I might even be willing to tell you that they're here asking about A. You see, they have their sights set on a certain organization that A happens to be employing. Oh yeah? All the garden overseers got artifacts with them. It was a matter of time till the Septian Church sent someone over and try and recover those. Oh, you finally brought over that fresh new hire I've been hearing about so often. Catra Salison, right? Catra Salation, right? You're one of Professor Hamilton's students, aren't you, sweetie? That's right. You must be Brahmati. I've heard my fair share about you as well. Namely about how you're a reputable information broker. It's a pleasure. I'll be providing technical support from here on. So I'm at your service if the needs ever arise. Oh, what a peach. Trust me, the pleasure is all mine. We got a little litter of pups to watch over now, don't you, Van Deer? No more slacking off for you. Don't you have a cocktail to make or something? Don't worry, we all do our best to pull our own weight. I look forward to our mutual supportive relationship between us, Mr. Bramati.
I'll take your order. Come back and play soon.
Wait, what did I miss in Riverside? Oh, right, the underground. I mean, we could space it out. Maybe do a little bit of fighting.
Very well.
Okay.
I don't think we need to immediately find the Force Brigand now, you know? Enter the maintenance tunnel, yes, sir. Give me more fights. Give me more battles.
I'll take it for... Here.
I've got this.
Leave this to
Here
me.
goes.
Maybe I should like throw down with something first to get my my boost up.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I eagerly await your performance. Be sure to keep your distance. Combat over. Processing data.
Oh god, I gotta get my my bearings back after playing Metaphor.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data. Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Ah, fucking Metaphor button.
This'll hurt.
It's fine.
Take that.
Yeah, I think we're good.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkride?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, because I think... Bro, that's a rad scorpion. A fearsome foe's prowling around. Get exterminated.
Stop right there.
Oh, we're gonna get murdered.
A chance.
Focus on me.
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you. A chance. Brace yourself. Go, Capra. Going all in.
Some arts work better initiating drive.
Are we Obsidia Ray gamers? We sure are.
Activating skill. Let's go down.
A chance.
Damn, that's crazy that we hit so much.
Here goes.
Oh, we're gonna lose our ace though.
I won't let this chance slip by.
You know what? Maybe all the delay. Wow, we're still even casting faster than faster than they can get back up.
Activating drive.
Obsidia Ray, go crazy.
Initiating drive.
Get delayed. Get delayed.
There, let's go down. One skill coming right up. There. Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating
Wow.
drive.
I didn't. I thought you'd be stronger.
Reset. Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here. All in a day's work. Or deposited.
Are we fine? We made it to Lot 3, y'all. Mayor Law. Oh, shoot. One sec.
Hello, hello. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Nah, you're good. What's up, Bermati? It's the man from earlier.
I have a little job for you. Interested?
Sure. Might as well. Might take us a bit before we can tackle it. You're free to run your request by us now if you want. Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He's in a spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he could discuss it with you personally. Would you be a dear and make time to meet with him? You want me to what now? Come on, man. on a tight schedule here. But what the hell. I do owe you one for your help in Tharbad. I can at least hear him out. I'll swing by your place in a sec. Ah, that's, may pose a problem. This is a matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prying eyes of the public. They've already picked a more secluded venue, as it so happens, but I trouble you to drive there instead. They'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the meeting location. Oh, this is... Good luck, my love. Hugs and kisses. That man is, certainly a character, isn't he? He is indeed, and he's highly capable as well. He's just as adept with handling information as he is with cocktails. Won't argue with you there. So where are we headed now? I'm gonna drive along the capital's Third Belt Expressway. It shows an interesting spot to meet up. Just pretty damn curious to see who our mystery client is. I've certainly gone to great lengths to conceal where they are and what they're doing. Well, anyways, I believe my training is nearly at an end. As soon as we're ready, let's make our way to the back of the back to the office and pick up the car. Sounds good to me. Wait, who made you the boss? Kids these days. Perhaps we should stop and resupply on our way to the office. Then we can head off. Well, we should probably get the other two up to speed once we get back. Choosing this will cause the main story to advance. We know it. We haven't done any of our bonds. We haven't done any of our... Probably a second Force Brigand, so we will have to pause that. It will not be happening now. But what's Mayor Law like, I wonder? Lawkeeper. Converts conviction into power when boosted. Ah, you get more strength and speed? More strength. Oh, and it acts as like a CP gen too. Nah, Gray's way better. 66 evasion, my beloved. We love to never get hit. Ooh, big. Okay.
Here goes.
Is that treasure chest worth it? I don't think there's an achievement in this game for opening every treasure chest, is there?
Look out for ranged attacks.
Fuck it.
I detect treasure.
We lose nothing from it. Free action too. Alright, stayed in it is. Friend sent me a good HoloLive post. Alright, where is our guide? We are guide gamers. I guess we're fine. Oh, kind of interesting though. If I load into a zone, tab out, we still get the ambience, but like without the backtrack.
That policeman looks so cool. Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Here.
We have full confidence in our products.
Can make a little
We
chunk of
await
change,
your
though.
next visit.
When will they let me ball? I saw a screenshot yesterday of like Kevin. He was balling up. They need to let me play basketball. They need to let me shoot hoops. Run into something of an annoying problem concerning orbital net use. I'd like to consult someone who's familiar with the subject. I'll be waiting near the main street in the Satan district. More sent, which means we're done with inspecting bulletin boards for the day. This quota has been met. If we got the time, we should finish the other job too. Understood. I believe I'm qualified to help with the Orbital Network related one. Oh, I'm sure you're more than qualified. Looking forward to seeing you kick ass on the keyboard.
Both of these requests certainly sound intriguing. Hopefully you don't need to turn into the Grendel for them, though.
We will be Grendel maxing for every
One
request.
can only hope.
Wow, a private school student playing here? You don't see that every day. It's nice to sit back and watch other people play every now and then. Looking forward to this one. Wow, she's really good. I hope I can play like her someday. Or that someday. They ball? What do you want? Why'd you drag me out here? Oh, nothing big. I just figured a match or two might change your outlook on things. Oh, what are you talking about? I can tell you got a lot on your plate right now. A lot of things stressing you out. I've known you since before Ronald dragged you into this mess, after all. Even Ren is giving you props for trying to get yourself back on track now that he's dropped out. But aren't you tired of all the work by yourself? It's okay to ask for help, you know. We can help you get back on the straight and narrow. Get off your freaking high horse. You got some nerve picking a fight you know you'll lose. Oh, don't count me out just like that. I'm the captain of the basketball club for a reason. In fact, I'd venture to say I'm a better athlete than you in general. Pick a sport and I'll wipe the floor with you. Come at me. When I win, you get the hell out of my face. We will bring him back. Up until April, James was hanging around with the punk named Ronald. Ronald dropped out, but James still covers for him. Well, I guess I can help him vent some of his frustration at least. Might have to play a little rough with him though. That's a real friend right there. I am so sick of looking at your face. Don't you dare bitch about playing rough, got it? I'm gonna whoop your ass and you're gonna like it. Did we ever listen to the radio today and check the traffic? I don't know if we did.
Eat something?
Don't you talk about eating. Don't you dare talk about eating. Maybe I should snack max. Treat max? What do I even have?
Okay.
Understood.
You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna go like hunt around for something. I don't know if I can keep this up. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it and we're only an hour in. Is it 2 S's? I think it is. And just to double check. Okay, cool. All right, 1 second. I will be right back. Alrighty. Don't know what this is gonna do to my voice, but we will see. Ended up making myself a good old PB&J.
Right.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm a big fan of that grape jelly. We are big grape heads here. I think I'd probably take it over a strawberry, a peach. What other good jams are there? Anyways, yeah. Do need to restock on my peanut butter, though. Seems like we're running low. Maybe next time I go out to the market. You know what? It's probably gonna be tomorrow. Enough grocery talk, though. Hey there. You want to put that request up? Oh, yes. Then you must be... I believe your request was about some trouble you've had on the OrbitalNet? I'm hardly an expert, but I do have some knowledge on the subject. Would you mind explaining the situation? Yes. Well, in short, I, fell for a scam on the OrbitalNet. One of those net scams, huh? Been a lot of that going around. Phishing is the technical term. Bad faith actors disguise themselves as legitimate sources to fool end users. Fool? Right in front of the guy, Katra? That's crazy. With how quickly the OrbitalNet is growing, these threats are one step ahead of common knowledge and security measures. Go false to the users themselves, as they say, on the net, and many just don't have that awareness yet. It's still a very new thing. At any rate, I wanted to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Will you accept my request? We shall. Sure, we'll take it. Care to fill us in? Of course, let's go somewhere we can talk. May I ask, have you brought this matter to the police? They may be able to retrieve your stolen assets. Oh, no, it's just well, you got your reasons, sounds like. No worries. Yes, I ask for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you. Don't you worry, we take our client privacy very seriously here at Arkride Solutions. Well, you see, this is just so pathetic, I can't even spit it out. Man, stop beating around the bush. We'll not help if we don't know what the problem is. Screw it. So, I used my work terminal to look up swimsuit models. Like the hot ones. Oh, goddess almighty, just kill me. I think I understand where this is going, but please, there's no need to shout. I'm so sorry. I can get where this is going, though. Carry on. So, a few days later, I got this message from the website. They said they had my browsing history and that I had to pay to keep it private. I didn't see anything on that site implying I needed to pay, so I just sent the mirror immediately. Couldn't bear to risk my reputation tarnished. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another few days passed and they messaged me again. They said they wanted even more mirror this time, or they'd or they'd leak my browsing history and all my private information too. I see. That's awful. As a consultant, my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. Can't have my browsing history floating around on the net. That's just my private info. I'd be done for. And that's why you couldn't bring this to the police or the guild. Yeah, my entire career's in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. I'm pathetic. That's the thing with those scams. Just gotta ignore them. How? Looks like one or two people doing these usually. These guys know they're full of shit. I figure some of the victims don't. Yeah, Van is actually spitting truth there. Honestly, I think when it comes to this sort of stuff, if you ever get phished, fucking ignore the shit out of it or own up to it. Don't give in. Never give in. They will take you for everything they've got. Just blast his request out to anyone they can find, hoping that somebody falls for it. Once they get a bite, they zero in hard on anybody who replies and ignores everyone else. That's how these things work. Oh, then I can just ignore it going forward? Nah, you already bit the bait, brother. We gotta do something about it. Nah, it ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave him some mirror already, and that let him know you fell for it. They know you're willing to pay to keep that info secret. You care about your rep. You're exactly the kind of guy they want. Hold on, I'm gonna take a bite. Stummy grumble. Now that they know, they want to milk you for all you're worth. They're gonna hound you. Cut them off and they might actually leak your shit. Oh no. You're surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams. Yeah, I dealt with a case like this before. Right. Anyways, those are my two, Mira. You can keep giving them money or you can ignore them. It's your call. Can't do that, obviously. Suppose I'll just give in to their demands. And? You're not gonna stop. You're gonna keep sending them more and more money? Ideally, we would just apprehend the criminals here. Can we really do that? I mean, can you really track down a criminal hiding on the orbital net? Well, it would depend on how well they hide their identity, but it probably wouldn't be impossible. Really? Then please get them for me. Are you okay with that, Ven? Go nuts, you're the expert here. If you can track him down, then go for it. Roger. Alright, may I borrow the terminal they contacted you on? Here it is. I use this terminal for work. Damn. Wait. For some reason I thought it was Anya's, and then I thought it was someone else for a second. Damn, pretty cushy job if they're handing out gadgets like this, but yeah. That was a bit easy. Is it just how willing he was to hand off his phone? Something the matter? Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is like a collection of all your personal data, and you just handed it to me, a stranger, without a moment's hesitation. You're very lax with your data, and that can get you in trouble, especially since that doubles as your work terminal. Well, that's a good point. Now, obviously, I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps to be more cautious around the net. It's best to store your personal info separately from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want other people to see. That is called OPSEC. A thing I'm kind of good at. Not really. Here and there. There's like maybe a few work things on my desktop that I probably should really move to my laptop. That does make sense. If I may go ahead and do that real quickly. I have this note terminal that I use for work. That should do. There, that should be good. I'll leave the rest to you. Okay, you still got your history on here. Good. Now if I just do a reverse search on the sender of this message... Have you found anything? Wait, have you found anything? Yep, I can see it all. Let's hear it. It looks like the criminals were using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. I doubt it's a brand machine. It's most likely a cheap knockoff. These operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. And sure enough, they made absolutely no attempt to mask their identity. I can trace them right now. Are you able to find out where they are? I believe so. It might help if I explain how these network signals work. Mobile terminals transmit their own broadcast signals, but being so small, they're limited in their scope and strength. As a result, they have to pass through a server, which amplifies and distributes their information across longer distances. If two terminals are close enough, however, it's more efficient to communicate directly with each other than to use the server as a middleman. I see. So the terminals switch signals based on distance? Yes. There are two different signal terminals we'll use. And they switch between the two on the fly for convenience. And because I can see this transmission came from a server, I know that the scammer was some distance away. This server gives us a general idea of where the scammer was at the time, but of course, there's no guarantee they're still there. That's where we're at this point. Oh, we have a range but no specifics. Not enough to sniff the guy out. But you sound like you got something else up your sleeve. We're gonna send them more money. And use their signal to catch them in the act. mind. Just going off his history, that's as close as I can get. But of course, we can always just contact the scammer again. And if we can get a direct link to the scammer's terminal, we'll know we're close by. So, we call them back and figure out where their signal's coming from. Yes, just... They would need to be in direct signal range in order for us to pinpoint them. I can see that the previous message came from the Riverside server. Let's head there first. The subway station should do as a starting point. Alright, gang, let's go hunting down for a fraudster. Keep you posted on what we find, okay? We'll use that note terminal you got there. Once we find the guy, you're gonna want to haul ass over there. Of course, thank you so much.
Time to start working.
Good time for me to take another bite while we load into the Riverside server. Riverside District. Oh, fuck! Ready then? Yes, ready whenever you are. Alright, send it now. First, these load times. All we have to do is wait. Actually, what did you write in the message? Made a point of being real vague with them. But I basically said I didn't have any money. Asked if they'd settle for a bit less. So you made it look like you're at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply at least. Well, it wouldn't be a good plan if they didn't. Nothing to worry about, looks like. I've got a response on my end too. Looking at the orbital wave patterns, it's definitely a direct connection. Let me read. Supplies... No, we won't budge on the price, not even a single mirror. Quite avaricious they are. Okay, analysis complete. Did you locate the transmitter? I've got an address. It's west-northwest from our current location. No exact distance, though. No, but we got a line. It's a whole lot of places along the line where the source is. Let me get comfortable again. Get a trace another line. If we get to trace another line, but from a different direction, then the lines will intersect, pinpointing the exact location of our criminal. Exactly. We should try to aim for as perpendicular a point as we possibly can. Let's send our next transmission from across the river. Smart. What is this called again? Not zero. I mean, it is zeroing in on the location, but it's like, there's like an actual word for it. Totally, like going right over my mind right now. Okay, this looks good. Give him another message then. Wrote, I got all the money ready. Where should I send it to this time? And sent. Wow, aren't you quick? They replied quite quickly both times. They must be quite eager to get the money. Analysis complete. I pinpointed their location. It's southwest from here, under the bridge, across the river. Alright then, come on. Close the books on this one. Who was our cringe scammer? Imagine Giordano comes back to life. Or Yakumo, I think they call him. Wait, Giordano is like a pizza, isn't it? No, Giordano is a chocolate. No, that's Ghirardelli. Where the fuck did I get Giordano from? So, is that our criminal? Most likely, yes. Only one way to find out. Just a little more. Oh, did they do it? Let's see. Changed my mind. I reported this to the police. They're on to you. Should be beating down your door any second. What? No, calm down. There's no way they can find me. Gonna book it though, just to be safe. Nope, sorry. Might have worked if we didn't know exactly where you were already. You'd thank my assistant here for that. Pretty talented, huh? Your security can't measure up to the one at the Institute of Science. Not even close. Oh, wait, who are you? Don't tell me you really did stick the cops on me. We're not the police, nor are we the bracers. Man, here's a Spriggan. If you would, please surrender. After realizing there was no way of escape, the criminal gave up on resisting. After Oslo arrived, the group began questioning the criminal. You ain't even the big boss there, but some part-timer? That's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. He works for a call center. Call center scam. Please install TeamViewer. Even that already ran out. I promise this was my first time doing this. Just because the crime was only committed one time doesn't mean that you're not to blame. Lady's right, kid. Just a lame excuse. I'm sorry. How much do you know about the organization you're working for? Nothing, I promise. I just got the orders on my phone. So he was just a disposable pawn in the game. Well, our guy here was clearly the one blackmailing you. But he was just the lowest rung on the ladder. Hard to say, but it doesn't look like you'll be getting your money back. It's alright. I've given up on that. My biggest concern is what comes after. Yeah, that's the ticket. Got the blackmailer himself, but the blackmail material probably is still in the hands of whoever hired this kid. We didn't get to the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee they ain't gonna keep coming back for you. This mook sure ain't gonna get us the big boss either. Not sure there's much more we can do at this point. Oh no. What should I do then? Well, what's the best move? Make it so it never happened? What the fuck does that mean? I didn't make a save. Fuck it. Can always pretend none of it ever happened. How can we do that? You ever looked at any weird sites? Never had any problem. You can make that the case. Can you really do that? Well, it's up to my assistant here. About it. Think you can manage? I'm not too happy about it, but if the only people this will affect are criminals, then I suppose I can let it slide. I need Reset's assistance, of course, but it should be doable. Yeah, I can count on you. Please, that would be great. Very well then, shall we? Of course. Thank you for the help. By making use of Marduk's servers, Katra and Reset together erased Oslo's former account. After thoroughly erasing all traces of it, the two of them issued Oslo a new account, using a backup to preserve the account data. That should solve the matters. We can't just erase the data the criminals have on the actions, of course. But by doing this, they shouldn't be able to link it back to you anymore. Fortunately, the only person you made explicit contact with was the blackmailer. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, better be grateful. They did a superb job here. Now as for you. Seems like this really is your first time. We're gonna sweep your little fun bit of blackmailing under the rug. Assuming you quit your job, that is. Let me say, kid, you better jump ship now if you're not willing to commit the criminal lifestyle. Keep laying with criminals, you'll eventually reach a point where there's no going back. Either pull out now or you get pulled right in. Looking to lose yourself forever in that pitch black depth of the underworld? I'll quit. I don't want any more part of this. Sure you're not just saying that to get out of the blind? I really mean it. I don't know about the people above me at all. I got recommended him by some guy. He's kind of a recruiter of sorts. Name's Clement. But that's all I know. Please believe me. Fine. I ain't forgetting you. If I catch you back on your old haunts, you get what's coming to you. Got it? Got it. Clement. I should keep an eye on. I should keep that name in mind. I wonder what we get for that choice. Well, that solves the case. It wasn't exactly the most satisfying solution, I'll say. Get that a lot when you're working with the Spriggan. Or as a Spriggan, no with. This country's darkness is deep-rooted. Too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person or group can just clear it all away. Not the bracers, and hell, not even the government. Spriggan's job is to take care of those that fall through the cracks. We ain't after fairy tale endings. Can't afford to chase those. Try to go for the best ones we can without without compromising our values. Okay, I think you understand a little at least. It dawned on me what the purpose of Spriggan's jobs is, and why you do it, man. Petra. It's good. Figure that much at least. I'd call your training a success. Oh, well, at the end of the day, I need to eat. That's the real reason I'm working at all. And you had to dash that nice conclusion with that sprinkle of cynicism right at the end. Still, I suppose that's the most friggin' way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Big Gray.
Now then.
Alrighty. Make a save. I'm kind of happy with that choice. I figured we would just get more law if we went to the police.
Off we go. Opening planner.
Alrighty, so now we do Connections Housekeeping. I do kind of want to hang out with Dingo, but of like all four of these, like kind of hard. What's Dingo's deal? Dingo got in touch with me about helping him test a new function in Robo Camera. Oh, you know what? Yeah. How important is everyone right now? You know, like, what's their story? Yume's been looking disappointed of late. Maybe I should have a talk to her in the office. Taking into account things going forward, Catra went out of the way to upgrade our Orbital Net environment. Suppose this is an important bit of capital investment. Guess I'll do some shopping at the Orbital Cafe by the station. Yeah, Dingo got in touch for some help. You know what? Dingo reached out to us. I may have to leave the sisters on red. But first, our employees. Man went back to the office, bringing Yume upstairs with him. Last daughter. Come on, Yumes, you're up already. You gotta be so mad. I'm not mad. I was just really looking forward to it. The night before the previous work trip. Oh? We let her down! Van, are you going on another work trip? Yep, got some stuff in the city called Basil. Okay, you better behave for Anya Sympharia, alright? I will. Be a good girl while I'm gone, okay? If you behave, I'll bring you back some snacks. We didn't bring her back snacks! Yay, you promise. If you do, I promise I'll be a good girl. Yep, it's a promise, Yumes. Van has failed. Van has failed this girl completely. Completely slipped my mind with everything that happened in Basil. I feel awful. It's okay, you must have really been busy. She's so good! I don't mind. I can always ask Grandpa for snacks. Nope, she totally minds. She goes back looking like that, Victor's gonna skin me alive. Looks like you can get a sense of the doghouse. Aaron, what are you doing here? Rude to listen in to people, you know. Yeah, you just need some snacks. You just need some snacks that are a little different, right? Hold on a sec. Got just the thing. Aaron's got those Eastern snacks. He's coming in clutch. Aaron left and came back soon after carrying some ingredients. Oh, he's making snacks. He's goated. Wow, Aaron, you can cook? Gotta learn when you live alone for so long. Don't think I'm as good as your grandpa, but not too shabby either. What you gonna make? Oh, you'll see. Hold on, I'm gonna take a bite. Yo, wait. Oh, that looks yummy. It's Monto, right? Kinda. Similar, but not the same. Here you go, kiddo. Have a bite. Thanks. It's so sweet. I love it. What's the matter? Sweet tooth aching for a bite? I mean, yeah. I'm not interested. Not like I'm dying to have one or anything, though. Well, an academic curiosity, since I'm a professional sweets connoisseur and everything. Alright, just shut up and try one. Your excuses are embarrassing. Don't mind if I do. What the? Such subtle sweetness inside the round package, and the buttery smooth texture from the filling reminds me of red bean paste. And is that egg? Sweetness is it's sweetest at its center, yet it's also the slightest hint of sourness to balance it out too. So many flavors all compacted together. It's sublime. Even this warms my very soul. I knew letting you have them was a bad idea. It's so sweet and so smooth and yummy. The dough is kneaded with honey, and the eggs got their seasoning before getting mixed in. Filling's hawthorn mixed with crystal sugar. Gives it some nice variety, both in texture and sweetness. That's also what gives it its nice acidity. Damn, look at you. Finding these secret cooking techniques behind that punk facade. I don't get what you guys are talking about, but you're amazing, Aaron. Hell yeah, I am. Hell yeah, I am. That's all you need to know about me. Hey, can I share them with Mommy and Grandpa? I want them to try too. Sure, plenty to go around. Better eat them while they're still hot. Yay, okay, I'll be back. Yume hoisted the plate of sweets up and took off beaming. Aaron comes in clutch. Thanks for that, kid. Saved my hide. Damn straight I did. You owe me for that, Chief. Yeah, I know. She seriously caught me off guard. Didn't think you knew your way around the kitchen. Well, I don't make sweet stuff all that often. Compared to how I was growing up, I like savory stuff better now. Where'd you pick that recipe up then? My mom used to make it all the time. She was a theater actress, just like me. They were her way of celebrating plays going well. I liked them a lot, when I was a kid at least. Oh, this acting runs in the family. Got it. Pretty unpopular back in the day too. Anybody who knew anything about theater knew who she was. They had the sort of technology they do now. Man, I'm telling you. You'd easily be up there with that Phoenix dancer chick from Ark and Seal. You're really proud of your mom, huh? I mean, how can I not be? She raised my punk ass all by herself for idea's sake. Damn. Didn't have a dad growing up. Mom was the only family I ever had. She was the reason I'm in the theater, you know. But she died before I got any good at it. Did she teach you how to make those sweets? Bingo. Taught me right as I started getting into theater. But I don't think you gotta worry about it. Worry about what? You said that were her way of celebrating her plays being a success, right? Ah. And she obviously thought, and she obviously taught you because she was already sure you'd succeed as an actor. And you know what? Bet you anything she could already see you performing on stage, absolutely killing it. Probably knew from the start that you'd make it. Ah, I love it. What I think, anyways. Damn, how'd that come from? Aaron, I've got a package for you. For me? What gives? I don't know, the lady on the Orbobike told me to give it to you. She said it was from Longport. It did? Hey, didn't you just make these? That's weird. There's a few letters, too. Figured you're probably getting lonely up in Edith right about now. I try to make these the way your mom used to taste. Make us proud up there. Yours truly. We switch up. Make us proud up there. Yours truly, Ashin. P.S. Try not to be a pain in the butt for Van and everyone else up there, okay? Hey, buddy. Ashin had me taste test these to make sure they'd be up to snuff for you. Keep your chin up and don't stop for nothing. See and Huang want. Good. Damn it, Ashin. Mind your own business. What the hell is Sid doing here? Acting like he's doing me a favor just for playing taste tester. Those guys, I swear. I think what they're trying to say is that you still got family. Even if you don't got any blood relatives left. They still really care about you. Yeah. Aw, are you lonely, Aaron? Do you want to play with me? I promise you'll feel better if you do. Sure, sport. Sounds like fun. What do I do with these, though? They're just gonna end up getting wasted. Ask Agnes and everyone else to come. Then we can eat them together. Sounds perfect. We'll make a whole party of it. Don't get too carried away, kid. Don't want the neighbors getting mad. Aaron did just as Yume suggested, and had the rest of the agency over for a tasty sweets party. Once the impromptu party wrapped up, Van resumed his normal activities.
Guess I owe you one. I'll introduce you to a nice place I just know you'll like, old man.
I love Aaron. Aaron is such a good character. Him and his, Longport family is so good. Remarkable performer. Definitely up there for me. Along with Reset. Oh, hold on. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh. I see. Some new restaurant talk. Apparently a place local group was looking at. It was like an hour, 2-hour wait for a restaurant. And it's like, ooh, that's kind of rough. It is a steak and seafood place. Apparently it's brand new. And me, myself, big fan of steaks. Definitely down to try it out. One of these days. You see, I'm not that hungry anymore because I've been eating this PB&J. That peanut butter's thick, though.
Now then.
Just a bit more and I can call it a day. I don't want to risk missing the concert tonight. Lodi invited me to see this up-and-coming artist named Jess. But first, a shower. Last thing I want to do is show up there all sweaty. That sounds like a date? Lodi, are you aware? Is she aware?
Yummy!
Okay.
Got
Next
it.
up. Katra. I kind of wish that was voiced for Aaron now that I think about it too. That would have been nice. And decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Report. Your purchases fit perfectly within your budget. Perfect. Man, having an expert on board really comes in handy when you're out shopping. Thanks, man. Got some nice deals on high-quality equipment here. Don't mention it. As long as I'm working out of the office, the stability of the orbital network access is really important to me. I was happy to help. If anything, I was surprised by how accommodating you were for everything I asked. Well, Reset's the software specialist. You're the hardware specialist. Obviously don't have bottomless pockets, so I can't accommodate for everything. But I trust your judgment on this. Judgment mention? What's up? It's just, you're much different than I would have expected someone running a shady business like yours. Expected from someone running a shady business like yours. You barely know me. Taking that into account, I wouldn't expect you to extend such freedom and trust to me. Hey, you're the expert here. I'm not gonna butt in when I'm aware you know better than I do. Arkride Solutions keeps growing and growing. You all have your unique skills. I'm not about to go wasting them. But why not take advantage of my employees' knowledge then? I'm inclined to agree with you when you put it that way. Okay, let's haul this stuff back to the office. Trust you can handle the installation? Of course. Orbital anomaly detected in the vicinity. Or abnormality? Wonder if something's happened. Big screen's gone off. Wonder if it's lost power. No, there's some digital noise still present, so it can't be that. Must be a hardware failure. I'm gonna go and speak to the person in charge. Understood. Hold up. Catcher went to speak with the store owner, who was just as perplexed and agreed to let him handle repairing the screen. Easy money. Theo, I need a full scan of the building structure and wiring. Saros, I need you to sniff out any signs of orbital leaks and burn-ins. Understood. Commencing scan. What are those things? You really couldn't stop yourself from butting in on this one, could you? Excuse me, butting in? This is about someone who clearly needs assistance, someone I can help. Gran's always said that the ultimate goal of technology and science should be helping people. So if I have the ability to be of assistance, then I will do everything in my power to help them. No one's gonna fault Professor Hamilton for dreaming big. But you gotta cool it. You ain't one of the 3 disciples. There's some big shoes you're not gonna be able to fill. There ain't enough hours in the day to solve every problem you come across. So that's one of your principles as a Spriggan, is it? Not a principle. Call it life experience. Analysis complete. Catra, sending data. Thanks, you two. If you're so pressed for time, then you're more than free to leave. I can handle the rest myself. Teenagers. Catra, Fio, and Zero set about investigating the cause for the malfunction. They searched top to bottom and floor to wall to find the supposed faulty wiring. Well, I'm at a loss. This is more difficult than I anticipated. I was so certain this was a case of cable thermal degradation. Was I wrong? Is the cause something else? You're overthinking this, bud. If you don't intend to offer any actionable solutions, then kindly shut it. Damn, aren't we snippy? Fine, I'll help you. Theo scanner is a shards base, yeah? Someone do an ultrasound and infrared scan of the area. What? Why? Just give it a try. If I'm right, problem solved. If I'm wrong, you get a launch snark attack. The win-win. The source of the problem has been identified. Are you for real? Shard search functions coming in clutch. Tech's still in its infancy, though. There's been a few cases where it couldn't detect a degraded circuit. I came up during one of Marduk's tests a while back. But it looks like luck's on our side today. You got any replacement parts for him? Yeah. Commencing search for compatible components. The screen was successfully repaired and station ship was restored to its usually lively form. Literally can't catch a break. Only get some free time, then work gobbles it up. My prior assessment was on point, it seems. You really are a strange person. 1 second you're heckling from the sidelines, the next you're giving me a hand. Ooh, excuse me. Any boss worth their salt helps their employees when they're in a bind. What I did wasn't out of the ordinary. Plus, we gotta set up the stuff we bought. The sooner I can get you back, the better. Come on, let's go. I've got all day. I still have much to learn. And there's more knowledge to be gained under his tutelage than I expected. I need to make the most of this opportunity. I want to have grown by leaps and bounds by the time I see Gran again. Van and Catra returned to the office and installed the parts they purchased. Afterwards, they reunited with the others and got back to work.
I'll have to whip up the Yankadine recipe I learned from Gran.
SCLM chain bonus is pretty good. I think for Catra's core, what is that? 5% for EP usage, regen, and magic damage? Like just all around? That's really strong. Unless that was range.
Otis Online. Leave everything to me.
Judith Lanster, here to help.
I, the Roaring Lion, will serve you.
Otis Online.
Okay, I think that's everything here. And I'm sorry, dancers, but Dingo needs us. That's our friend. We're doing this test in the outskirts of the city. Testing it involves the wireless boosters and extenders that have been set up along the highway then. You really don't let any technology in use pass you by, huh? Just happened to catch a rumor about it. The test is for a new cutting-edge feature for orbital cameras, called cloud storage. I let one upload data directly to the orbital network, using those wireless boosters and extenders. If it works properly, I'll be able to capture and save more photos and videos while I'm out in the field. Having a copy there also makes it less likely for the data to be lost or damaged, supposedly. Damn, technology sure is advancing fast these days. The tech is still in its development, though. A small portion is being tested by the military, but I do expect the feature to hit the market eventually. How'd you get your hands on it? Testing them from Arctic or something? Nah, I got it through Kitty. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. You met her through that case with the rich kid last year, right? Yeah. We swap info every now and then. Funny to think about how many shared acquaintances we have now. It works in weird-ass ways. You can say that again. Hydration check. Stop the car here. This your first test spot? That's right. Won't be long. Works like a dream. Transfer speed isn't that bad either. You mind driving me to the next spot? Sure thing. You met her shortly after our first encounter, right? Huh? Kitty. Oh yeah. Looks like it's been ages since then. 5 years ago, I helped her shake off an insane jackass. I got her in the Crossbell, where she took refuge for a while. Sounds like she was going through a difficult time. That ain't the half of it. At that point, she had given up a lot in her life. She was also really aggressive. Funny, that's exactly how I described you from back then. You used to be constantly at my throat, remember? Yeah. Yes, I was. Not to make excuses, but I was young and dumb. I only just started out as a Spriggan, so I had no idea what the hell I was doing. And even so, I couldn't help but be drawn to you. Your lane potential was clear as day. I'm sure assistants could have seen what you were like at the time. That makes one of us. The sooner everyone can forget that period of life, the better. Period of my life, the better. I'll never forget how you were always looking out for me, despite how much of a walking hazard I was to myself and everyone around me. I remember the first piece of advice you gave me.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two.
How much older is Dingo compared to Van? I only vaguely recall saying that, to be honest. Those words helped me out a bunch of times. Is that so? Oh, pull over here. This is the second spot. We're a good bit away from the city. Hold on. But the signal's still decent. Transfer speed is a tad slower. I can deal with it. Could you take me to the next spot? Will do. You've hired yet another assistant. The number of people in your employ is growing fast. A little too fast, if you ask me. But at least I don't have to do paperwork anymore, so that's sparing me that headache. Well, regardless, you've been surrounding yourself with some interesting people. Especially the blonde-haired one. She's an Erasmus student like Kitty, right? If my instincts are right, she... let's not play detective with her. Everyone's got their secrets, right? True enough. Those you and I also have things we don't want to share with each other. Yep, both got our sides we'd rather keep hidden. The only person who can face that part of yourself is you. Couldn't put it better myself. Here we are. This is the final spot. Afterwards, Van and Dingo reached the Memorial Park. On confirming there were no data transfer problems with the orbital network, they made their way back to Edith. I'm honestly impressed. Thought the connection would have been more spotty, but given how far we are from the city... Guess we can call the test a success. Yeah, thanks for your help, Van. Now I can... Yeah, no problem. Always happy to lend a hand. That cloud storage thing still sounds crazy to me. Technology's come a long way in the last decade. It's true. You've seen that firsthand in Basel, while working with Marduk. It's all a result of generations of people building on the achievements of those who came before them. Is that kind of thinking why you always look out for Marielle? Trying to help out the next generation? Perhaps. Might be why I did the same for you 5 years ago. Just can't bring myself to turn a blind eye to someone in need. Even if I honestly don't know if they have the right to be helping anyone. Or if I have the right to be helping anyone. Especially after all the pain I caused with my poor judgment in my younger years. Judgment mention! He lost his judgment, but he found it again. Bingo. Just got one thing to say to that. You taught me a lot over these past 5 years. I'm sure Marielle's absorbing a fair bit from you too. The knowledge she gains from you will definitely help her as she follows her own path through life. This has helped me with mine. Alright, I don't want to say it. This conversation and the way Dingo is talking is kind of giving me the I'm not making it to Kuro 2 vibe. Like, why did he say this? Now I can... And Van interrupts? You know? I'm not gonna let anyone dismiss everything you've done for us. That includes you. Besides, you're saying you got poor judgment. Where does that leave us? Fair point. Didn't mean to slight you or her. How could I said anything? It wasn't like me. So. No, he's a grown man now. Not my place to tell him that. I'm sure the influence of those around him will lead him to realize the truth on his own. You're being awfully quiet all of a sudden. Oh, I was just thinking about how much you've grown these past 5 years. You were pretty immature back then. Did we not talk about this? Two then drove back to the capital. Van then bade farewell to Dingo and returned to his work.
And once things calm down, let's grab some drinks at Bermati's. My treat.
No, dude! He's saying death flags! I know what part of the game I'm at. I'm in the intermission. Something bad's gonna happen. Things are too good. You can't be saying, yeah, he's gonna be fine. You can't be saying, let's grab some drinks after all this. That's a one-way ticket to the grave.
Off we go.
Okay, guide check, and then we move on. Up. Yeah, we did the VR opponents, we did the bulletin boards. Cool. Alright. We can make some progress. Sounds like a fun drive. Once we head out, we're not going to be back for a good long while. Anything else I gotta do before we call it? Yeah, I think we go. The whole gang together? You know, I guess there's really been a moment where we're separate. This is so exciting. It feels like we're in that spy movie we saw last month. You really liked that one, didn't you? I made fun of you for being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got my interest too. But just how do they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. I assume it will involve the Envia Cosipa. Wait, is it Maxim? There they are. Wait, ain't that... We're gonna take a job from this guy? Come on. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Or, well, that was Katra. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, it's that smug-ass racer from a while back. Maxim Lugan, the top C1 race car driver. Yeah, that's Suazo, that guy who was... Yeah, that guy who always seems to be shooting himself in the foot. Very. For Arkride Solutions. You're the guy Bermati wanted us to meet?
That's right. Maxim Lugan here. It's been a while, Spriggan. I'd like to ask you to do a job for me. Or, 4SPG, as I believe you call him. Now, would it be a problem if we kept this conversation completely off the record?
We gonna take this call while driving? Whoa. Oh, it's just a dog. Wait, is it? It's a form of cutting-edge technology called an orbital drone. You don't need to be afraid, it won't bite. If you say so. Mart, that a bistro? Looks so cozy. It is. The food served here is wonderful too. And we're lucky enough to get to eat here all the time. No secret, holes in the wall like this tend to be surprisingly good. Blah. Can't read. No secret that holes in the wall like this tend to taste surprisingly good. I should blend in a lot better here than the luxury restaurants I usually frequent.
Hey! What you doing?
Get ambushed!
There's nobody here?
Got you!
Oh, it's just a child. Just what on earth was that for?
A child! Is the granddaughter of the bistro's owner. Go easy on him, Yums. Technically client.
Okay, but you should still take off your glasses. They make you look weird.
Well, wasn't she a rude little thing? I wouldn't be wearing these sunglasses if I had a choice in the matter.
Don't let it get to you. You're the one who landed yourself in the situation. Kinda did have a choice. Perhaps we should make our way up to the office before we draw a crowd. Ugh. Yeah, we'll hear your story up there. I want you to help me find someone. Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more. A woman, to be more specific. As you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. We did break up after a while, but I later heard that she gave birth to our child. Oh wow! BuzzRaider wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? They do say that our heroes are often corrupt. I see there is some truth to that. Maxim is a deadbeat dad! You're getting it all wrong. Are we? I'm not so sure that we are. At least let me explain how it happened, please. It all began 8 years ago, back when I was 23. Z1 had started to become a big thing, and I was a rookie racer who was struggling to make it in the big leagues. One day, I was in a major accident during one of my races and was badly injured. I was rushed to the hospital, and it was there we first met. She devoted her whole being to helping me recover. And thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy it was a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt. And the two of us started dating. She was both a strong-willed and kind woman, and before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. After I begged her enough time, she agreed to live with me too. It was a little while after that I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. It's no small part to the support I got from her. I ended up winning my very first Purse Recovery Championship. Then I won the following championship, then the next one after that. But before I knew it, people were treating me like some kind of hero. Everyone wanted my attention. I was out partying one night after another. And I'm not too proud of it. But I had more than a few one-night stands with other women around that time too. Man, fuck you, Maxim! Then one day she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving only a single note behind. I was filled with regret for my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her, so I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. But 2 years later, I went to visit that same hospital where we first met for the regular checkup, and learned by pure chance that when she'd left me, she learned she was pregnant and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a coworker she was close with to give me a way to contact her, but she wouldn't give me a drop of information, no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she'd call the guild if I didn't stay away from her. Do you have a name? I think I do the same in her position, I think I do the same in her position too, to be honest. You really are the worst. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask the police for help with this. She chose to remove you from her life. Trying to chase her down now would likely be just be seen as stalking. Yeah, if you went to the guild with this, you'd be in for a bad time. So, that's why when the latest news hit, you decided to come to us. That's right. You might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I do still go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I swear that on Idios' name. I've actually been using a lot of my free time over the past few years traveling around in hopes of finding her and my child. Make that 4 years, in fact. Wow. That's quite a lot of time. Still, even if you aren't actually dating, Lancer, sure sounds like you were happy to get to know her a little better, if you catch my drift. She just asked me out for a meal and I accepted. Really, there wasn't anything more to it than that. We never interacted much before that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me, and I certainly had no intention of crossing any lines with her. Besides, what man in my position wouldn't be at least a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him? And here comes the excuses. But Mira, that if this ex of yours saw that Buzz Raider story, she'd be shaking her head.
You're right. Perhaps that should have been enough to sever the last sliver of hope remaining for me. If there was ever any hope at all. As long as I still have a chance. Please. I'm begging you. I need your help.
Well, nothing we've heard so far tells me you didn't bring this on yourself. Not a bit of it, but I think it still qualifies as a forced brigand based on Van's guidelines. Indeed. It's a request that can't be taken to the guild or police while still being within reason. Van... So, what's her name? Have any photos of her? Sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. I know you've saved me before, but I'm still not fully sure I can trust you. I don't want to cause any more trouble for her or our children than I already have. Oh? Not sure you should be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go. Perhaps, though, I do understand his intent. You can never be too careful. What are you going to be using to find them, then? Well, at least want a photograph. That would give us some options in searching. Unfortunately, I don't have any. That's part of the reason why I've been reduced to wandering around searching for them myself. But it only occurred to me recently that there is one picture I took with her still in existence. I just don't have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Dirk Memorial Park on a date. While we were there, we participated in a special event in an area of the park that has now been closed off due to monsters. The picture in a time capsule we buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. This really does look like a nice little bistro. The stew and the Hamburg steaks are my favorite. The food they serve with alcohol isn't half bad either. They know what pairs perfect with Baiju. Figures you go right for the hard drinks. Ugh, making me want to stop by once we're done with the park. No, I can't. I just attract attention. Cause them trouble. You're worrying yourself over nothing if you ask me. They also do takeout if that's more your liking. We can vouch for those too. Their sandwiches are always first rate.
Aw, work must be super busy for them, huh?
Are they already off on another job?
Yeah, they drove off with some weird guy with blonde hair.
You're so silly, Yume. Well, are you ready to go?
Yep! Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy!
It's her. It's her. It's 100% her. Hearthian smile. Hello, hello. Maxim, you fuck! How you do that to her? That's crazy! I'll tell you her name once we get the photo. Fuck this guy! Sorry, but that's the best way to make sure you guys are good in my book. Don't worry about it. That street might just go both ways. Huh? If we get our hands on the photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down. I'm sure Rosette would know the specifics more than me. Right. We should be able to search for the woman in question using city data and license information. There are a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify her if we look hard enough. Really now, how the times have changed. Just so you know, we're not gonna cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. And even if we do locate her, there's a chance we might not tell you. What? Why not? Well, this is just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. In that situation, telling you her contact info might be, it'll come down to their situation, my judgment. Regardless of how things go, I'll be collecting payment. That's ridiculous! No, I suppose that makes perfect sense. I see. She might have gotten married. What, you really thought she'd still be single? If she's as wonderful as you say, I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. We know who it is! She does! I'm one of them! I am on my hands and knees. Yeah, you're right. If anything, it'd make more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. We're just talking possibilities. I need to keep this man wondering forever. I hope if we find out that it's her, we don't tell this asshole. Well, if that turns out to be the case, then I swear I'll give up then and there. And I will, of course, pay you for your services, so please, help me. Alright, let's put together a plan. How could he do this to Yume? Anyways, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Well, if it isn't Arkride Solutions. At it again, back on official business today. What can I say? Another day, another mirror. Basically, we need to get into the sealed off part of the park. Sort something out for a client. Think you can help us out? You must be in the forest. No matter how often we clear the monsters, there's always, they always have a way of reappearing. The closure was only ever intended to be temporary, but it stayed like that for 5 years now. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go ahead and take this. Much obliged. We'll make sure to give it back on the way out. I don't believe you, Van. Very smooth, ignoring the official part of the ranger's question. This doesn't feel entirely ethical to me. Huh? I don't get it. What's the big deal? Wait, I'm a fairy on this one? What happened? Back on official business today? Yeah, I don't see the problem there. We're here working. It's official. You're as underhanded as ever. Oh well. At least now we can get in and retrieve that photo. Sure. There's anything left of it to still be found, that is. The sealed off forest in question appears to be to the left. We should make our way over. Bro, get this man out of my party.
Okay.
Understood.
What he did to Paulette and Yume is fucking criminal. Bro, wait, like... See, I'm actually kind of tilted. Because she was a fucking nurse, dude. She was, like, earning that bag. She was earning the bag and then, like... Man, fuck you, Maxim. Whoa, this path is so pretty. The autumn leaves look beautiful. The cosmos seems to be at their peak, too. Yeah, it almost feels like a waste to keep it sealed off. Big spider. Monsters. But there weren't any here 7 years ago. We'd have more than just those little ones to deal with, too. Maxim's got shooters? You don't understand them at all. Yo, who was out here fighting for this man? Huh? Warning, warning. Large enemy presence detected. Well, that doesn't sound good. That must be where the monster that rules this area is. Then, I was thinking the same thing. Might be our perfect chance. If we must, we at least need to make sure we're ready first. What will you do, Mr. Lugan? I suspect it'll be safer for you to wait here at the entrance. I could never do that. The memory means the world to me. I can't just leave it to you to recover it. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility, if nothing else. So please, let me come with you. Works for me. I think you'll be fine. Just keep hold of this for me, would you? Like, he falls under the banner of, like, I will respect the person for saying, like, he's a solid character, but I will not respect the person for liking him. You know? Like, if the shooters are out here saying, like, Maxim is really cool, and he's, like, a really, like, he is the role model Trails character, that's a red flag. That's a red flag, my dog. That's for digging up the capsule. Okay, sure. Use it if you gotta defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind us. It's just a precaution, though. Leave all the monsters to us.
This place is just how I remember it. They call this area Sunstream Grove. She and I used to go on strolls here.
Nah, that's your fault, bro.
Eagerly await your performance.
That's all you.
Don't forget about your charge. Good chance to deploy shards.
Take the sun! Take this!
Oh, we've also seen the light of Obsidian Ray.
Attack their weakest hero.
It's like even more crazy when you have 3 Obsidian Rays going off at once. Like,
Initiating
they
drive.
made this shit way too strong.
Huh? Reset. Activated skill. A chance. My one. Initiating drive. Catch up.
Like, that's nasty.
Skill.
They do not get a turn. And with, like, EP
I
cut,
can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. Watch it. That one's big.
Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
oh, I'm getting my ass handed. What the fuck?
Take this! You snooze, you lose.
Use a activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Huh? Now's your chance to
Four
boost.
cross
Neutralizing drive.
is really good.
Might want to boost here. Catch up. Activated skill.
Here goes.
Get delayed, get delayed.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Activated skill.
It's Cold Steel 1 all over again.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Katra.
I detect treasure.
Did I have a heal? There's a part of me that feels like I had, like, no healing. Okay. That's right. We did kind of play that way. We eat the hot dog.
Whew, I am stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
This pond brings back so many memories. I used to come by and count all the red fish. On one occasion, I nearly fell into the water. But she grabbed my arm and pulled me close, and then...
Dude, like, he's talking about all this. Why did he fuck up that
You mind
guy?
saving the reminiscing for later?
suggest
We're kind of
we
trying to
start
fight monsters here.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Give them your all!
Your crush!
Give them your all!
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkride? Treasure located. Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of. Unleashing shark strike.
They're down. This'll hurt.
Use a shard of your own.
I'll dice you up. Go, Katra.
Activating skill. There.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Katra.
Oh yeah, we're trying like a new like position now. I don't know if it's like, I hope it's a little better, because I listened back to some of my VODs and it's like, oh, like I kind of sound a little far away. So we moved it like
Enemy sighted. Be
to
careful.
the other side of my desk, where it's now sitting like pretty much right in front of me. Where I kind of hope like maybe there's like less of my room sound.
Ah! That gazebo. This is where we'd stop to have lunch. She'd get up early just to fix mine, and let me tell you, her lunches were the greatest in all the...
Here we go again.
I'm shaking my head.
He doesn't stop within the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna rip his tongue out.
Yeah, me too, Aaron.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Fumble this level will be on the news, right?
Looks like a chest.
Like, I don't know if it deserves to be called a fumble, you know? Like... Like, that's intentional. That's throwing.
There used to be an enormous flower bed here. She told me she thought it was very pretty. That's when I said to her, there's only one flower here that's caught my eye, and that's you, baby.
Please let me beat this man.
That line is so cheesy, it almost hurts. But I kind of wish someone would say that to me.
It is certainly devoid of any subtlety, but it is also quite honest.
Huh. Yes, corny one-liners can be good sometimes. Go figure.
I detect treasure.
Yeah, honest. All the women of the party chime in. How do I get here? Ah, man. We got the movement.
Nice chest.
Oh shit. Whoa, door stuck.
That tree! I think that's it.
Finally. Took us long enough. That hits the spot.
I hope we find the capsule and something eats this man. There it is. That's the tree. I'm sure of it. That's a minor Erd tree right there. Is the capsule buried under that stone then? So what? It's a monument for brain-dead lovebirds? How dare you? It's under the monument, but still. What was that sound? Get back, champ. Sheila, eat his ass. What is that? A giant spider? Solemn Slaughterous Spider? SSS? One giant spider and 6 small ones. I suspect they'll be a force to be reckoned with. Then, Agnes. I have the Genesis right here. No need to hold back against it. Just wear it down some and leave the rest to me. Fine by me. Leave it to us. Nah, they got it. Obsidian Ray.
My max boost! I'll get them all at once.
Going all in.
Activating drive. You down.
Stop right there.
I hope none of these guys mute.
Initiating drive. Dispatching shield.
Wait, are we fucked?
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out.
Yeah, I gotta do something.
Keep it up. It's working. Give them your all.
Time for the main.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
This is dangerous. I'll take care of them.
When
Don't
is
strain yourself.
Agnes
I'll take care of
going?
them.
We can like Agnes ability.
Some arts work better.
Oh, you know what? Cobalt curtain.
Accessing. Initialize.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating.
Break your.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Ha!
All you on, yes.
Ah, fuck. She's got paint.
One skill coming right up.
Okay, we pray that it go crazy.
Activating skill. A chance. Max mode once.
Is this everyone? I don't know if I've seen Pluto's Nova.
Some arts really hurt. There.
All you on, yes.
Yo! Majora's masking these dudes.
One skill coming right up. Ascend. Good luck. Maximum boost. Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Make it count.
Over here, all for you.
Huh? Activating skill. Here goes. Max boost. Initiating drive. Energy output.
You know how it
at
goes.
Full throttle.
On yes.
One skill coming right up. Activating skill. Here I go.
We have an opening.
Initiating drive. Ascend. Activating skill. Ha! Let's go down.
This is dangerous.
Initiating drive. Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill. Dispatching shield. A chance. I suggest we strike
Maybe
now.
I'll try Spark Sphere. Spark
Initiating
Sphere.
drive. Maximum
Obsidian
boost.
Ray is so tempting though.
Huh? Activating skill. Huh? Activating skill.
That's how it goes.
I did it!
Wait, did we take the whole thing? No, we didn't take the whole thing down. Okay. Eek. How's it still moving? Get back behind us. Van, are you ready? Yeah, I'm counting on you guys. Right, start the recording, Theo. I'll back you up however I can. Please be careful, man. intentional transformation? I don't have to get hit, do I? What in Idios' name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? There's no way he can take much more of this. We know that. So shut up and watch. Mr. Arkride will be just fine. We believe in him. And then we roll credits. Oh, Goddess above, please keep him safe. Now! This is it. Phase space expansion confirmed. Can we just like start swinging now? And here we are. We're inside too? Save for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. Perhaps it's like the combat links used in the Empire? Or an application of the SCLM.
You call and I answer? What's going on?
Mare! She finally shows up. She really is cute. A hologram. No, it's more like our collective unconscious is being hacked through spiritual resonance. Indeed. She appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that would require. Saved us from a lot of close calls in the past. I guess this is our first chance to have a proper talk. What are you, Mare Bear? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that? Besides, you know who I am. I'm your one-of-a-kind, fantabulous hollow Mare! Model MKESV-004. I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the...
Alright, there's just something funny about, like... So I hear March 7th, right? And just having her, like, go all, like it's kinda... That's something. Wait. What? There was nothing to stop us from hearing what she said. But even then, I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed. I remember reading about this phenomenon back, the reports from Crossville and the Empire.
This is so annoying. What's this? Are you recording what's happening here?
That's right. We prefer not to have to go through all this every time we want to see you. But we're hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel, without deliberately exposing Van to danger.
I see. You humans do think of some fascinating ideas, even if your methods are a little primitive.
Fighting words for a fun-sized pipsqueak.
You watch your mouth, redhead!
Please, there's no time for fighting. So, can you do it? So you can do it, right? Please, Miss Mare, we need your help.
And now we've tacked on this? Well, whatever. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like when you go underwater.
As long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your logs later.
Right, understood.
Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I will.
Wait, we had like two voices there. Wait, there's some stuff going on? Yeah!
These
but what's
fragile
going
chains
on?
guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest.
Yo, wait, this sick?
I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
Everyone's like, bro, this is gas! He's got the sauce!
Stay back, please!
You did it!
Van!
God, it's so cool. Get me in there.
Keep it up! Initiating drive.
I suggest we strike now.
God, that blast does so much damage.
Dispatching shield.
I won't hold back. Activating drive. Activating drive.
Everyone, Obsidian Ray.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
There! Let's go down! Here goes!
Initiating drive.
Activating drive.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
I suggest we strike now.
Take this!
Ah, we're so sick with it.
Initiating drive.
Let's go down.
One skill coming right
We
up.
about to fucking wipe this guy's
I'm going.
off the face of the planet.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Here
Using but one skill.
Activating drive.
It's our turn now. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I'll lend a hand.
God, Van does so much damage in the Grendel. I never even realized it.
Activating skill.
Ha! Let's go down.
Here's our chance.
Energy output at full throttle.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive.
Max boost. Initiating drive.
Ha!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
There!
Oh, yes!
One skill coming right up. We'll take that.
We'll finish it with
Make it count.
Catra's Break. It'll look
Energy
cool.
output. Activating
Let's go,
skill.
Zeros. Lance
I wish it could have been Van, but the fact that Catra has a fucking lance is so dope.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Stats upgraded.
Van, are you okay? Yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm not hurting. Too much of a workout for your old bones, huh? Shut up. So, did it work? Yeah, it looks like I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back. Just, what are you? Well, keep quiet about your business, so we'd sure appreciate it if you kept quiet about ours. Anyways, there's nothing in the way now. How about we get to treasure hunting? Right, I'll get right on that. Yeah, make him do the legwork. Fuck his ass. This isn't... not here either. Here it is! Found it! Oh, hey. It looks to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy. There's Maxim's name, too. Huh. But the one below it...
I finally found it. Wow. I look so young in this picture. There she is right with me. I could never forget her face.
fumble of all time. That has to be... You gotta be kidding me.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
What are the odds of this? But everything we've been told about the woman in the question does match. Yeah, even down to Yume's age.
Wait. You don't all happen to know Paulette, do you? Don't just go silent on me. Say something!
We shan't. You will live in the dark for the rest of your life. Never mind.
I'm all done, Grandpa!
They stronger than me.
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl, Yume?
Yume. So that's her name.
Come to think of it, your eyes are the same color as hers. Would have been a better twist if she was someone else's kid.
No, it would not!
I hope I did the right thing by telling him where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. And I'm not sure how we could have talked our way out of not telling him after our reactions earlier. Can't believe this diva of a diner used to date this guy.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards. I really do appreciate your help finding her, though. But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier either.
Been buying extra stuff? Sounds about right at this time of day. Theo's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to go out herself sometimes.
Oh, you'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
Paulette? How long have you been standing there?
Huh. I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings.
She's so pretty.
Oh.
Hey, it's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Get a job, you bum! He's going for it, huh?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ah, do we have ourselves a new customer? It's nice to meet you. I'm Paulette, an employee at this bistro. So, you must be a friend of Van's?
Rest in peace. Her reaction comes as no surprise, of course.
Yeah, you could say that.
Get fucked!
Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else. I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
I hope she does know. Well, maybe not, but if she does know and she did that on purpose, that's so much funnier. Fuck this guy. Maxim. Sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool. But you leaving your Lino here?
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
If she does know, she's stronger than everyone. Power scaling put Paulette at the top.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Monmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone. You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
This food tastes so good, and yet strangely salty.
Paulette.
Huh? What is it?
Well, nothing, but...
Hey!
Stay away from him.
What you crying for, mister?
Stay away from him. He's in for a long ride, if that's anything to go by. There might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him, though. Even if he will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it. True, but if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best. Alright then, it's another job well done. Nah, gang! What y'all talking about? Send his ass home! Bet he earns a boatload, so you better be ready to pay up. And you know, no matter how damn good a race car driver he is, not so sure I want to accept him as Yume's dad. It doesn't hurt to be happy for people, man. I might be with him here. I've only just met Paulette, but I can tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. Yeah, that's right! All the regulars downstairs love her too. Been in her debt for years myself. Still, can't imagine it'll be easy for him to get back in her good graces. I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does. Yeah, he should suffer a little for all he's done. He's really gonna have to his work cut out for him if he wants the old man and the kid to welcome him in their lives too. I think you all need to be a little more forgiving of others. Nah, fuck that guy. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Did we ever? Even if it feels like the number of questions that need answering has only increased. Well, we had dinner. Still got plenty of time left before we need to call it a day. You mind getting to work, Katra? Not at all. This is our time to shine. Yeah, I think this should be enough data to narrow down the triggers for making Mare appear. If you'll give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. I would be delighted to. I have a wireless network set up already, so that should help. You're getting yourselves all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing. We can't rely on Ren for every little thing after all. Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. The infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. All of you might as well be using some kind of magic to me. As long as they're willing to do all that work, I'm not even gonna think about it. Just leave the tech to the pros. So, think you'll be able to turn into think you'll be able to turn into that Grendel without putting yourself in more of danger? In theory, it should be possible. It looks like Anius being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis is a mandatory condition, though. So far, you've constantly been putting yourself into serious danger just to transform and help us win. So I sincerely hope there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. And we should be conscious of what Mare said about not relying on the Grendel too much. We'll all do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I won't let you always shoulder most of the burden yourself. I won't either. I'm gonna keep getting stronger so I can help more. I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always steal our thunder. As the concierge assigned to support you, I have been opposed to you exposing yourself to unnecessary risk from the start. Listen here. I'm inclined to agree. After what Mare said, I think this is something you should absolutely only use against the strongest of opponents. Fine. The more people who come to work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. You have something else you want to say? Nope, not at all. Man, someone's whipped. Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mare was saying, right? Oh yeah, almost forgot about that.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the... Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
We heard what she was saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I would put it. It was almost as if we were listening to an audio recording, and part of it was replaced by noise. Yeah, kinda creepy. If we're being real here. It was like we came dangerously close to one of the world's many secrets. Anius, what do you mean by that? I'm sorry, just forget I said something so silly. I've clearly read one too many books. I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility we ought to keep in mind. Yeah, for sure. Maybe a client?
Oh, I got through! Whew. I was worried I didn't have the right number.
That sounds like... Ashun? Oh. Wait. Huh? Is that... I don't... Is that Chinese? Or is that like a Zemuri thing?
It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
It's good to see you again, Ashin. It really is. It's good evening in Chinese. I see. It really is. What are you calling about? Decided to give up on, fuck. It's been so long since I've seen this guy's name. What a blessing. Decided to give up on Xiao and go after this old fart instead? Of course not. You shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over Edith. By the way, especially when it comes to women. About that. He does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. What can I say? I like getting to know people. Can we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years younger than Sal. I'll have you know. Can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before. I assume she's connected to Heiwei in some manner. Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashin Lu. I'm indeed part of one of the families of Heiwei. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Arkride Solutions never settles for average, does it? Yes, is a colorful one, yeah. So what's this about? Is Sal causing trouble again? I wouldn't say that. He's as busy as ever. And actually, I didn't just call you on behalf of Heiwei today. This message is from several others too. Really now? What message? Well, Baba had the chance to talk to a few other important people with with different affiliations the other day. And apparently the topic ended up shifting to you guys, and they agreed to do some little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Longport, the Arbad and Basil. Consider it a special thank you gift from everyone. Hang on a minute. The important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation. They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs paradise of Longlai.
When he gets a Longport is Chinese, it's fine. I just didn't think it'd be Chinese is all. Yeah, those memes are so good.
Your tickets should arrive shortly.
Evening, special delivery. Is it a helmet girl? We do not see. November Longlai Gaming, let's go. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, right, yeah, because we saw fucking Shizuna. No way this isn't more than there's no way there isn't more to this than it seems. It's true, we've been real busy lately. Be a good chance to get some R&R. Man, Longlai sure brings back some memories.
Your mindset is very different from that of others.
So, okay, so he learned from him.
It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world. And that is, from my perspective, proof positive that you still have so much to learn. For everything in this world is connected. I'm sure you will one day come to that realization yourself, with enough first-hand experience.
God, I love his voice so much. Those tried to pretend he was normal. It was anything but. Which I've been able to avenge him. The chance is long gone now. Though, I suppose Longlai wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects, since I can't get over his grave. Wait, since I can't get over to his grave, our crew could use a break about now too. Anyways, let's go wander around for a while before turning in. I'm gonna be away for 3 days, so I'm gonna make sure everything's in order before we head out. Nighttime gaming, Longlai gaming, postponed. What do we got for nighttime? Agnes, Reset, Daswani. Well, I mean, of course it's gonna be Agnes and Reset.
How is it this late?
Unless I can do all of them. How many hours are we at in Daybreak? 73. We're looking at potentially a 100-hour game. Feel like the point at when we get Catra was like the halfway point. I don't know, maybe like just a little under 100, because I don't know. You know what, the last chapter of most Trails games is always like deceptively like super long. Like, I was watching someone play through the final chapter of Azure the other day, and when she was playing it, she did it all in one go, and I think she played for like 20 hours. So like, if the final chapter of Azure can be 20 hours, what's to say Daybreak could be might not be any different, you know? Okay, is this guy still in here? Hey, Paulette, you guys closing up shop for the day? Oh, we are. We had a really good day today. Lots of customers. But if you want anything, just let me know. We'll still be open for a little bit longer. Right. Let you know. No need to say anything, Van. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and Yume. I really appreciate it. It caught me off guard, seeing him. But I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk. Alright, you sure? If he starts giving you trouble, let me know. I'll deal with him. It doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance, I think, anyways. Not from how he was acting, at least, so maybe I don't gotta worry after all. Thank you, but I don't think you do. He's making sure to put my and Yumi's feelings first. That's a pry, but she and your old man know anything? Going to Tokyo Xanadu, there were like 3 different final chapters. It just refused to finish. What other game did I play that was like that? There was like a game I feel like I played where it felt like it would have ended like 5 times and it just kept going. I don't know. Maybe it'll come back to me one of these days, but it's funny when that happens. No, not yet. I plan to talk to them soon. But it won't be an easy conversation to have with them either. Especially Yume. I'm a little worried about her. Gotcha. You might be too young for that kind of talk. That's what I'm thinking too. I might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't know how to approach it yet. I might have an idea, if you two are up for it. Oh, have I heard this track? Oh, no, I have. Oh, said what I think I need to be said. This is up to her. Back to patrolling I go.
This
You may.
feels relaxing.
Sweep it up. I think I saw that weird guy before. Where though? Oh yeah, there was a guy in Terrell Times. He looked like him. The mouse. All right through his disguise, didn't ya? I wish she'd remember what he looked like. They broke up before she was born. He was super weird. He kept crying all the time. Why was he so sad? I should try and cheer him up next time. Maybe he needs a pat on the back. Talk about rubbing salt in the wound. I'd say he didn't have it coming, though.
What'll it be, hun? See you again.
Thank you, Van. I'll talk to Yume about your offer. I'm sure she'll chomp at the bit for an opportunity to take a vacation. Don't sweat it. I always like to go the extra stage on a job. You get me? 3 days is a bit long. Been on the long side, but I think she'll be all right. I think she's about the age for a trip like that. She can handle herself. Oh, Reset. I freed up some of my time, so I thought I might help clean the kitchen. Were you discussing something with Mart's staff? Yeah, nothing bad. Plan on telling everyone tomorrow. Well, I look forward to hearing the details then. I must say, these utensils and cutlery are very well kept. Mom Mark keeps herself wonderfully clean. I will need to help maintain that spotless reputation. Does Reset need to eat? Is that rude?
Alrighty.
I hope she gets to eat still. I hope she can enjoy a good meal. I didn't talk to Victor. Bastard went home, did he? There's no way, is there? Not a good look he's wearing. Probably best to leave him be right now. It's you. Huck, I know you're rich. Give me money. Ah, the sauna really hit the spot today. I saw some teenager in there too. Couldn't have been older than 15 or 16. I could see the bags under his eyes, probably preparing for entrance exams. I worry for the lad. He lives up here. Nosy, I know, but I can't help worrying about him as a neighbor. Kids like sticking it to the man at that age. Just breaking rules for the sake of breaking them.
Stepping inside?
That's the stuff. I feel good as new.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
I hope Van and Ring get a hot springs moment. There's no way they can leave that on the floor. Next month is looking... Oof, that's tight. There, the fuel price hikes are really gonna bite us. I wonder how much a trip to Feria would run me. You've been planning that for a while, haven't you? Yep. My grandpa and his family immigrated from there some time ago. I'd love to see the country for myself. My job as a clerk is well and good, but it doesn't give me much vacation time. I'd love to go on a trip or two. Gotcha. This is a character for sure. Well, just gotta keep at it. You get your time in the sun one day, I'm sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence. But yeah, I wanted to go for a while now. Maybe I should give it some thought. Are they gonna let me into their house at night? Oh, the two of them are together here, but the sun is nowhere to be seen. Curtis lashed out at me. He said I was a distraction. He doesn't want me to enter his room and break his concentration. I feel hurt. My poor boy. But well, his grades have markedly improved as of late. Perhaps that truly is what he needed. That said, if his grades fall again, he can bet I'll be back in there. Leave your son alone. Or interact with your son in a way that's not just telling him to do shit. Who does he think he is? Just lazing about in the living room. What a cockroach. He can prance about and bang his chest all he pleases. But he won't get so much as a glass of water from me. Huh. Sometimes I wonder how I fell in love with that man to begin with. Get a divorce! That annoying little buzzard. Zora drives me up the wall. This is my house. Put up with her so she can stand to put up with me. Ugh. Neither Zora nor Curtis give a damn what their breadwinner thinks. Nobody does, I swear. Drives me mad. Incidentally, where has that boy run off to? I haven't seen him around lately. Well, whatever, as if I care. You are letting your relationship with Zora encroach on your son. Divorce.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
I don't know, maybe they could work it out. That's hopium. But,
How is it this late?
I don't know. They both kind of suck. Are there all a bunch of cats on the roof? Oh. Response, anger. Calculated motive, unable to identify. Yeah, that ain't going anywhere. Leave them alone, alright? Can't exactly reason with cats. Poke your nose in there, you just cause commotion. Understood. Fia will moderate voice volume at night, so as to not disturb local felines. Like a bush, looks like a bush with his hair on end. Guess this has his turf. Guess this is his turf and he wants us gone. Suffered greater than expected time loss while collecting laundry. Now updating cat database with metadata tag sensitive. I mean, yeah. Some weird robot thing in the neighborhood, cat's gonna flip out. But hey, I think I get used to you. Now it's November. It's November already? It's starting to get really cold all of a sudden. Let's head back inside then. You paid sick leave. Don't you go catching a cold on me. Fine. I've just been thinking to myself a lot. My brother's words are floating around in my head. The strongest Jaeger! That stuff about having what it takes? Yeah, but I'm not gonna let it get me down. I know I have the heart of a real Kruger warrior. Nothing anyone says can change that. I just have to be strong enough that even my brother respects me. If I keep working hard and getting stronger, like I'm already doing, I'll be that full-fledged warrior. Just you watch. Just you watch. That's a spirit, kiddo. Ain't always bad to have a chip on your shoulder. Just think about pushing yourself too hard over it, yeah? Yeah. Oh, what are Vio and Etoile doing? It's really neat seeing a drone and a cat talk to each other. They're gonna flip back home when I write about it. I see two people in the same room. Zeros? Yeah. Zeros is charging right now. Could have fooled me. He's just sitting there. I actually just finished analyzing Mare's data. Yang seemed quite interested in, what was it, like Yang? Yang seemed quite interested in how holocores worked as well. I thought I had an idea of typical construction and assembly, but Mare's is a framework I've never seen before. Sorry to take up all your time with that. Really owe you one. Oh, no problem. Learning more about her and holocores in general fascinate me. This project was well worth my time. You're taking the nightly rounds again tonight? You know, you're markedly different from how I imagined you'd be. You're more serious, I suppose. Nah, I just like waiting until night to start screwing around. Besides, that's when they show all the juicy shit in the theaters. Can't see during the day. And I take it back what I just said. At any rate, I should have Mare fully analyzed tonight. They're still right on schedule. I'll have the report ready tomorrow morning. Man, I'm still trying to think of what game it was, and I cannot for the life of me remember.
This feels relaxing.
Was it one of the Yakuzas? No. One of these days. If it's one of the Yakuzas, it'll be funny though. Oh, dearie me. I'm not off to sleep just for a little bit and the whole day slips away. I'd best head home now. Nights like these are when I feel the loneliest. But then winter's on the horizon too. Perhaps I should warm myself back up with some hot borscht from Montmartre. Yakuza 5 when you get there. It's nights like these where I can't help thinking back. And a lot of things really. But perhaps it's best I take my mind off those things. I'll take a quick nap and then head off to Montmartre. Their borscht is always lovely this time of year. I don't know if I've ever had borscht. Borscht sounds good. Oh no, the hunger is creeping back in.
Thanks for stopping by.
Do you know? I hope to see you again. Do you know? I hope to see you again.
Need something fixed? Come again, if you want.
Guide gaming. Let's see. Evening, nighttime. Some new movies. movies have I watched? Ah, I see. Yeah, let's go catch a movie.
Let's do this.
Hello.
Welcome. Can I get you a ticket for something?
Thank you for
We're
your
in
visit
now.
today.
The
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Which ones have I not watched? Wolves Requiem, Climber's
If you have a
Story, and
ticket,
Golden Blood.
Please proceed.
Wolves Requiem, Golden Blood.
Hello.
You know, they talked about Golden Blood, I think. Tickets for Golden Blood Director's Cut? It'll be 200 Mira. Grab a seat. Wait! I see her! She's back there! A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Wait, is Golden Blood Resident Evil? Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing out for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Wait, let me read that again. Never mind, not Resident Evil. Zoe attempts to get close to her target in the way that she as a A-class spy does best. TOS? What do you mean by that? Oh.
Stop it, please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Oh, damn.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
He's dead. Nah. Oh, it's Idiot's most famous brigand. And there's one of the Bracers Guild's rising stars. I didn't think I'd see you here. Come here to watch something all by yourself? It's pretty used to life in Calvert if you're taking in stuff like this in your free time. I guess you could say that. I've been here about a month, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable now. B, you clapped. You know, ever since Starbad, I clap, but golf clap. She's not a fraud. I don't know, man. That Tharbad fumble was insanely, like... What do they say? That's a generational fumble? Like... All you know, Fee? And you did that? I look up at my Fee figure. I'm sorry, Fee. Can't exactly go sightseeing around the country, so I figured I'd at least take in some of the film culture while I'm here. And I've got plenty of time to kill at night, unlike the daytime. So this is good of a way to spend it as any. Looks like you just caught that spicy director's cut. What made you go for that? Not that there's anything wrong with a woman seeing it. I mean, everyone talked about it, and Judith's in it. I figured, if I'm gonna see any version of it, might as well make it the real deal. They don't leave a lot to the imagination. There were a lot of scenes where I didn't know where to keep my eyes. The spy bits were interesting too, but... the spy bit was interesting too. Races get up to espionage sometimes, but I don't think we use those kinds of tactics Judith does. Figured. Like spycraft might only be a thing in the silver screen. That's what makes those kinds of movies fun, if you ask me. Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Hey, looks like this Uncle Commemorative, yep. We will be buying. He is on fraud watch.
Please proceed to the entrance.
Now, she had one mistake. She can still be real.
We have merchandise
She is still a real
on sale
one.
at the shop.
That's our friend.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Okay, so let's see what else. I think it's just free time. But I'll do that after whatever is in Riverside. There's probably some Spriggan stuff going on.
Taking off now.
Well,
Oh! I hope they're still here. But, I got totally tripped up. That, what's his name? Something Balthazar? Leon? The Grouse Ritter? He's voiced by the same guy who voices Junpei. So I was like, wait, that's him. That's my friend. Except he's like mega not friend vibe.
Let's see what we've got.
Name's Sayla. Part of the two-girl idol group called With You. Tonight we're scheduled to hold a street performance in Terrell. Well, might as well get this over with. Go chat with our client after we wrap up here.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Chew. What I'm trying to get at here isn't that, you know... Come on. It's enough for one day, isn't it? Don't change the subject. It's you. The Spriggan. Man. Hey, dude. Let me keep you. Don't fancy third wheeling. Better leave you two to it. No, stay. Look. He was a jerk. He just left me behind. And what he learned? Nothing. He's doing it again. He's the loud kind of drunk. No, if Dingo's being such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now. I sure did. I told him off real good. And what did I do? Just put me off. Didn't listen to the thing I said. And here I'm just working so hard, following his footsteps. I just wanna... Endless Zone Zero. ZZZ mention! Lasted longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, this is an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat it. Not like I don't know you well enough at this point. I'm sure I got some balls, though. Follow you all the way to Tharbad, gets kidnapped and caps it off with a night of drunken complaints. Like she's not even phased. That might be my fault. I probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. Did try to get it through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight, from the looks of it. Not at all. I'll have to try again some other time. I definitely can't have her knowing where I'm going next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, right? Sure it's worth it? You want to upset that cute little Missy by pushing her away. He's got a thing for you. I've said it before, but we're in different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. Don't think that really matters much. You'd probably be rivals even if you worked in the same place. Rival or not, she looks up to you. That at least should mean something to you, yeah? I finally got a lead into one of those topics I've been pursuing. You know me. All my investigations are a gray area at best. The rest, pitch black. The worst kind, and you know that. I'd much rather she stayed far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong of me to make that decision for her, but I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She should walk a brighter, more honest path. Someone who denies taking her under your wing, you sure seem overprotective when it comes to her. Look who's talking. You and your growing office of assistants you'd stick your neck out for. Hey, Van, if you... Dude! Shut the fuck up, Dingo! I need you to shut the fuck up right now. You've been dropping death flags this entire intermission. What is your fucking deal, man? Nothing. You're going out on a trip with your assistants, right? It'll be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. I will. Alright, well, that's the plan at least. I swear, just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. Well, how do you know about that? It's for me to know. Oh, back off! Don't go getting too cozy with them, Dingo. It's not fair. Not fair. Whatever. Buy you a souvenir. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. I trust you to pick something good. Dingo is absolutely not making it to Kuro 2. Why is he talking like this? I need this man to shut the fuck up right now. Things have been pretty lively up in Arkride Solutions, huh? Guess it's calmed down some, at least. Good to see you got it in you to make some good friends. I'm an adult, you know. I want to talk anyways. Been rekindling that passion for reporting with your little go-get around. I'm not gonna deny that. Looks like she's really drunk. Not sure if she'll come to, but I'll stick around and send her home if she wakes up. I'm not giving up, Dingo. I'll be just as good as you. If Dingo dies, I'm gonna feel so bad. The Oompa is doomed to keep dropping death flags. Why is he like this, dude? Yo, imagine you roll up to like the hangout IRL, go to a party, just keep dropping death flags for the bit. I'm gonna do that one day. I'm gonna tempt fate. No, that's too mean. I can't do that. That could come off a totally different way, and that's not what I'm about. Yeah, you're gonna get concerned text for real. Yeah, we're not. I kind of gave it some thought, and then like, there's only a certain amount of like safe death flag things you can say that won't get you like concerned text. Like otherwise it's gonna be like, hey yo, everything good at home, dog? Or like, you know? It's like, yo, you know you can talk to me.
Let's do this.
Okay, so Satan is the last spot. Then we go to Terrell for the Forsbergen.
That's true.
Then? And Daswani. Aw, man, fucking Maxim too. What's he doing here? Get his ass out of here. Oh, is that? Oh, look what we have here. An inspector and a bracer shooting the shit over drinks. Man, if even you two can be friends, the capital's in good hands. Wouldn't exactly call us friends. The guild's not the CID, but they're far from our allies. At best, we're rivals. But given how much our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field. We respect each other as fellow public servants. For rivals we may be, but we can still share a drink or two, eh? You care to join us? Nah, I'm good. I'll stretch my legs a bit more. Fair enough. Drink with old dogs like us isn't the most attractive offer, I guess. But you know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. It reminds me. Heard you pitched in during that mess in Basel. Yeah, I heard from Elvis. Sounds like you made yourself pretty busy over there. Wasn't what I was there for, but yeah, helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand? That way we can clean up these messes you inevitably get into. Yes, because I'm totally the one causing them all. Right. But in any case, but in case you'd like to know, most of next week will be Arkride free here in Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Hey, not a bad idea. Bet you could use the break. Where you headed? Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while. We're heading to Long Life for a little hot spring trip. Long Life, huh? My wife and I went there our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'd love to take my daughter there someday. Oh, I'd love to take my daughter there someday, if I could ever get the time off. Aw, work to the bone, huh? Yep. And whose fault is that, do you think? Well, you picked a good time to go there. The autumn leaves are just stunning in Long Life. Since you'll be down there, by the way, say hi to everyone for me, will ya? Oh, yeah. You're from around there, ain't ya? Wait, okay. Did you not go guessing at my background? Sorry. Just your fighting form was enough to tell. And hey, a personal favor if you don't mind. I'd appreciate it if you burned some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure. Maybe like a book. Taking a trip, huh? Man, I'd love to take one with the girls myself. Is he drunk or is he just sad? Oh, back in the land of the living, are you? Last we saw, you'd plastered yourself to sleep. Figured I'd just drop you off at the precinct, but hey, couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. You two in cahoots, perhaps. No comment. I'm going lumping us together. Ouch. You gotta give me the cold shoulder, man. Trip really does sound nice. Okay, so go take one. You know, yourself. Well, no. What's the point in taking a trip alone? It's the perfect chance to kindle the flames of romance, you know, right? How should you're really gonna push your luck and butter him up with a trip? You didn't just magically forget what happened. Look, we're moving on from that, okay? See, when we met up last time, she said I could come by again sometime if I wanted to. And the kid, she said, "You're such a weirdo, mister. Hey, can you stop by again? I want to talk to you some more." Yeah, of course she was nice to you. She's a freaking waitress. Yumi's reaction said it all. You are a weirdo. I know I took on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. It's a courtesy ain't affection. I know that. I'm just trying to make amends. I mean, sure, I'd love if they could just let me back into their lives, but I just gotta take that first step myself. I want to make up all that time we should have spent together. That's my new goal in life. Putting a smile on their faces. Well, guess that was the wake-up call you needed. Guys learned you can't just treat life like one big game. Sounds like you two had your share of it running before. Oh, did he bring his car here? Thought parked outside. Of course he did. I'll lug him over to the precinct. He can sleep it off there.
Gonna eat something?
It's our home after all, even if I've been gone a while. Please offer up a stick of incense for this unworthy disciple. If you wouldn't mind, Arkride. Long lie. I've heard that things can get a little sketchy there. Being a border town and all, but it's supposed to be pretty safe otherwise. Don't you cause any trouble there. Seeing like wherever you go, Gehenna seems to follow. Hopefully this time you'll keep your nose out of trouble. One day I want to take a little family trip, just the three of us. I want to show Paulette and Yume that I can be a good dad. Anything to put a smile on her face. Anything, I swear. Getting a real bad vibe from this. I should step in. They've moved on. Get the hint. Get the hint, you bum.
Well...
Paulette is a saint.
to leave.
Okay, we'll make a save since it looks like we're locked in the moment we go there. Oh, right, we didn't even do the fucking connections. Oh, wait, should we? When you... Oh, this will prevent me from seeing connections. Okay, so we should hang out now. I am glad that I read the guide. Okay, so we're gonna hang out with Agnes for sure. Well, the vacation really came out of nowhere, but it's been a while. Maybe I should hit the bookstore. Van got in his pickup truck and drove to the bookstore located in the Toronto district. Bro, I was just here. Long live such a popular tourist attraction. I figure the local suites change up over time. Way I see it, I'd be shirking my professional duties as a Spriggan if I didn't take the time to study up on them beforehand. Now to just find where they keep their tour guides. Huh? Is that Agnes over there? Oh, hi Van. Fancy seeing you here. Are you doing your rounds across the city? You seem to do that a lot at night. Not this time. Came here to shop for some books, that's all. What brings you here? Figured you went back to the dorm after we were all finished talking. I just remembered a reference book that one of my teachers recommended me to the other day. I decided I might as well pick it up on the way back before I forgot. Gotcha. Dedication if you're going out of your way to pick up that kind of extracurricular material. I don't know if I'd say I'm that dedicated this time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have found myself over here looking for the guidebooks on Longline. Oh, but if you're here, does that mean you're looking for information on the kind of suites they'll have? You know me only too well at this point. Well, since we're both here, might as well see what they got. Once Van and Agnes found the books they were looking for, they made their purchases and departed the store. Subway's probably running less frequently at this time of day, aren't they? I'd say so. At this hour, they're probably... Oh no, looks like they're having some sort of problem with the train cars. Yeah, I read that earlier. Sure they'll be up and running again soon. Maybe it says they don't have an estimate for how long the inspection's gonna take. Or maybe. Yeah, it says they don't have an estimate. I guess I'll either have to wait at the cafe or just walk home instead. Have to go through all that trouble? And just drive you back in my truck. Beats how long it takes to go on foot. I'm sure your dorm's got a curfew in place, right? You don't mind? That definitely helped me out a lot. Thanks, Van. You're a lifesaver. What's up? Nothing much. This is my first time alone in the car with Van. Now I'm getting nervous. I've got to stay composed. Well, that's good, I guess. The streetlights are so pretty. I see this place all the time, but it somehow looks so different from inside a car. Right. Part of the charm of the city at night. Especially when there's barely any cars on the expressway. It rules. Coasting through nature during the daytime ain't so bad either. My dad said something like that a long time ago, actually. Oh, really? What's your old man's verdict on cars? Well, he doesn't love them quite as much as you do, but he used to really like going on drives. He's always been so busy with work, so he didn't find much time to be at home. But back then, once he was off, he would take me and my mother to all kinds of places. I treasure those memories. They're irreplaceable to me. Sounds like he's a real family man. Sounds like he's a real family guy. It seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. Like a certain Z1 racer obsessed with the nightlife. Well, Maxim regrets his actions, so I don't want to be too hard on him. Besides, my mother was very careful to make sure I never felt lonely. So she would visit bookstores all across the city with me, looking for books that I would like. And we'd try new recipes together to surprise him when he came home late. I really thought those peaceful days would continue forever. But when she passed away, it felt like everything changed. People, places, who we are, it all changes as time goes by. Even then, you find yourself concerned with who your old man is and where he stands, huh? Of course I do. I don't know what he's thinking anymore. and I don't know what I can do for him as his daughter. He feels so far away right now. That it's not my place to comment on someone else's family problems. No matter how far he might feel to you, you still love him, right? So latch onto that feeling and face him head on. The nice thing about family is that you can afford to push boundaries if you want to figure out what's going on in their head. So it's fine to be a little selfish then? More than fine. That you're here with me as a part-timer means you're already being a little selfish. I mean that in the best way. Just keep doing what you're doing and pushing. Next thing you know, you'll have your old man by the collar. I think I'll skip the violence if that's alright with you. But thank you. I'm feeling a little more brave about the whole thing. Even if I don't know what the right answer is, I can't afford to wallow in negativity. And sorry for talking about my family nonstop. This is hitting different after Kai. Actually, what about... never mind. You don't gotta walk on eggshells around me. It's just... I don't have any stories that make for a fun time. I see. Look at that. White Arbor. Make sure you don't forget anything. Oh wow, time really flew by, didn't it? We've still been blessed with not knowing any spoilers. I can only make my inferences from the opening. Right here then? Yes. The dorms are close by, so this should be a good spot. I'm not really sure if I can put this to words, but Arkride Solutions means the world to me now. You're just as important to me as my family. And I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way either. I'm sorry, maybe now's not the time for that. But anyways, thank you for seeing me this far. I'll look forward to the trip. Sure, see you later. That sure caught me off guard. I appreciate the thought. Just wish you wouldn't waste it on someone like me. After that, Van spent part of the night driving before resuming his patrol.
Oh, you're so mean, Van.
Man, Kai's about to fucking hit so different, isn't it?
Guess it's time for me to leave.
I mean, I already said it. Again, if you're tuned in and not, like, caught up, close your ears. Because I'm going to say my prediction. Because I have been at least spoiled from the opening of Kai. She's, like, 100% going to do something. Because, like, man, when they were on the moon, and, like, it looked like that could have been her in the Grendel or something. Like, she's gonna do something, and it's gonna be, like, mega tragic. And it's like, damn. So, like, low-key, I'm taking these screenshots to look back at when I get to Kai. To feel something, you know? No Hearthian smiles for me yet, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Word gone out that we got fished on some kind of explicit website. Heavens, our reputation would have been sunk. Can't thank you enough. Trust is paramount for our firm. Not something you can simply buy. So I'm swearing off those places. Now I just need to find some other way to unwind after a long day's work. That was our guy.
Planner launched.
And then reset. I'm sorry, Daswani, but I haven't felt the sauce from you. Simulator test. Before going on vacation, Reset wants to do a test of some new functionality. She requested that if I had time, she'd love some help. Then contacted Reset and returned to the office. Thank you for coming, Mr. Arkride. I hate to impose like this, especially so late, but I sincerely appreciate it. Don't mention it. We're testing some features in development for the simulator, right? You sure I'm the man you want for that? Sounds like it could go way over my head. Certainly. As a matter of fact, there's something that only you can help me with. Could you please take your Zypha out for me? Your Zypha out for me. A Zypha? What do you want with that? The HoloCore system gathers a wide variety of data through the Zypha, not just biological information. This time I'd like to test location information-based shard This time I'd like to test location information-based shard replication functionality to... Perhaps it'd be faster if I just showed you. Are you ready to begin? Didn't really get all that, but sure. You just need me to connect my Zypha, right? Love this one, Reset Bestie. Oh? Wait, we got VR? I mean, I guess we've had VR. This is, yeah, Creel. Where's this? Creel Village? Correct. Our records indicate that the dataset was generated 2 months ago. This reflects the village state upon you accepting... this reflects the village's state upon your accepting Miss Al-Fayed's request. Really now? They use something like geographical data to make a copy of the village? Man, your tech just keeps throwing curveballs at me. Hell, even the villagers are going through their motions, like some kind of memory quartz. Due to the high information density in these settings, the fine details aren't perfectly accurate. Do pardon that. Wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point it out. This was before you tagged along anyways. Indeed it was. I see now that this village is quite the homely place. Though we haven't implemented audio emulation quite yet, I can almost hear the ambience of the village already. Yeah, backwater through and through. All the beauty that comes with it. It reminds me, the village is hosting their harvest festival soon. Have to dress the place up nice and pretty for that. I see. I'll be interested in participating myself someday. Now, let us advance to the next memory. Yeah, I've really liked all these Bond moments. Like, they've all been really good for the characters. Like, at the minimum, they're fun, and at the best, they're like... It's a shame that they're not, like, required content, you know? These orange lanterns are gorgeous. They sure are. We're in Longport's eastern quarter now. When we came here a while back, we had to deal with Heiwe and Almada. Still enjoyed seeing this place again, though. Hard not to get wrapped up in all the eastern charm. I know what you mean. The vermilion lights are quite beautiful. And the gorgeous night sky is enchanting. Not sure I go that far, but yeah, that view's pretty damn great. There's the ocean view from the harbor, especially in the evening. Is it now? Then let's extract the evening data. Damn, wait. That's such a good shot. Another curveball. You weren't exaggerating. The view from from here is breathtaking. Sorry if it's a little much. Oh, it isn't at all. I could watch the gentle swaying of the waves for hours. In that case, why don't you come here in person sometime? There's a mountain of delicious food, and the Eastern Theater performances alone are worth the trip. That all sounds lovely. I think I'll do that someday. I hate to put an end to this, but we have our test results now. I'll go ahead and end the simulation. There's like a little bit of sadness behind this for Reset. Back. Strictly speaking, we never left this room in the first place. How do you feel about this new functionality test? A reminder of how crazy shard tech really is, that's for sure. Honestly, I'm even more excited to see this fully realized than I am the combat simulation portion. I agree with you. Thankfully, we managed to record some excellent data. Things will hopefully continue to progress smoothly. I gotta say, you look pretty happy while we were doing that test. As embarrassed as it'd be to admit, I can't claim otherwise. All I had until now were pictures and videos from other places. For a while, I thought they'd be all I'd have, and I was content with just imagining them. But thanks to you, Mr. Arkride, I now get to experience such places for myself. If I hadn't taken so long to join you, I might have even been able to see these places we've simulated. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of the others. Been through a hell of a lot in your life, haven't you? I mean to pry, but the impression I got after what happened last trip. That would be a fair assessment, yes. Regardless of that, I owe a great debt of gratitude towards the Marduk Company and Mr. Thorndyke by extension. I wouldn't be here helping as your concierge if it weren't for them. I'm incredibly grateful for the opportunity. That, in and of itself, is a great privilege and more. And more than enough for me to feel fulfilled and satisfied. You gotta be so humble. I'll be happy to have you here too, you know. Or we're happy to have you here too, you know. Don't forget we got a trip to Longlight coming up too. I know it's all kind of last minute, but not exactly meant for us. We might not really have much at all time to relax. I still hope you get to enjoy yourself while you're there. You deserve it as much as anyone else. Thank you, Mr. Arkride. Just the opportunity to join you is join all of you is exhilarating. Whether it's the local cuisine, the beautiful vistas, or the relaxing hot springs, I'm looking forward to it all. With the simulator test concluded, Van left the room. After that, he resumed the night's patrol.
I almost forgot I was on the clock for a moment there.
Man. We need her to be happy. Oh. Van's connection went up. The ultimate Spriggan? To fight the ultimate warrior? Qasim Al-Fayed? Yeah, we still haven't really run into any other Spriggans, though. Now that I've said Spriggan out loud. What's up with that? Like, no way there's, like, Spriggan boards and stuff in every city, and it's, like, literally just for Van, you know? Unless it is. In which case, like, Calvert loves this man. Pat, become happy, become happy. That's our
What's next?
We love reset.
Objective set.
Should I go talk to that idol about a friend now? We gotta do it soon, but it doesn't have to be right now. Alright, let's go see my client. Yeah, I'm glad we got a good shot out of that too. Like, not one to brag, but like, I think we managed to get like the screenshot before the text came up. So it's like, fuck me, Van's in the shot. I cannot brag. We were so close. Look at this. I mean, we still got this one. But like, damn, you know? Must be the idol that put on the request. Sailor, right? Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. So the rumors really are true, huh? If you're here, does that mean you're willing to hear me out? Yeah, probably best not to stand around talking like this, though. Why not grab a seat and take it from there? You mentioned that you were supposed to be putting on a street performance tonight. But it sounds like your partner didn't show up when she was supposed to. Yes, that's right. Lalua did mention to me that she had work today. But she said she would be done after sunset, so we planned to meet here directly after she got off her job. It was getting later and later and she was nowhere to be seen. Once an hour passed and I still hadn't heard from her, I decided to visit her place. Makes sense to me. Sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to do. When I got there, I knocked on the door, but didn't get an answer. I have a key to her apartment that she lent me, so I used it to poke my head inside and found a note she left on the table. Reading that note left me so concerned that I contacted you, so that you could hopefully look for her. Makes sense. What was written on the note? There were only 2 things scribbled down on it. One was a name I didn't recognize, Clement, and then another was part-time, 1,000 mirror an hour. Clement! You fucking fuck! She's working as a scammer? 1,000 mirror per hour. That's what we charge as our base rate at my agency. Pretty damn good for some side hustle. That might save him too good. Back with Scream, something's not on the up and up if you ask me. You think so too, huh? I figured that was a distinct possibility. That name, Clement. Got himself involved, he's got himself involved in all kinds of stuff, doesn't he? Definitely the son of Lalua is another victim of whatever he and his people are scheming. The thing about Lalua is she comes from the countryside. She's a real honest girl at heart and tends to take people at their word, for better and for worse. That's why I'm really worried about her. I'm scared she might have gotten herself, I'm scared of what she might have gotten herself into. I can understand why. At this point, you've given me everything I need to know. From what you told me, this is definitely a job for a Spriggan. Being as it's so urgent and all, I'll go ahead and get to work immediately. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're able to help me. Don't mention it. Tell me a little more about Lalua. Has she been acting strange in any particular way? Actually, yes. Now that you mention it, I've been seeing her spending time with an elderly woman who looks pretty well off. When I asked her about it, she said she was escorting her as part of some volunteer work she was doing. That was news to me. The fact she was doing anything like that, it felt really strange to me. I mean, it's nice of her to want to help and all, but I know for a fact that she really shouldn't have the time to spare for that right now. That's because we're both trying to save up our money so we can put on our dream concert. We're busy as it is, just working on that. That's probably where the 1,000 mirror per hour comes in. You'd be earning that much from that Clement person as compensation for helping. That was my hunch too. I don't know the name of the woman that Lulua's been looking after, or else I'd be more than happy to tell you. But she did say the other day that the woman bought her clothes at Jardin Boutique, in the department store by the station. Does that help you at all? Oh yeah, a good jumping off point for me to start looking for her. Once we're done talking, I'll make my way straight to that boutique and have a talk with whoever I find there. As for you, I think you should stay here for the time being. I know it's well past when you two were supposed to meet. It's always possible that she could just be running late and still show up. Right, that's true. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again. I don't like the implications of where this could be leading. We gotta get her out. Van hurried to the boutique. Welcome to Jardin, sir. How may I help you? I wanted to ask you about something, actually. Van introduced himself and asked the man if he had seen Lalua and a well-dressed woman in the shop recently. I suspect you're referring to Madame Daphne. He's one of our regulars. He actually happened to stop by a few days ago, accompanied by a young woman. I thought that she was Madame Daphne's granddaughter, but I see I was mistaken. The two must have seemed fairly close for you to get that impression. Oh, they most certainly did. Guess you haven't seen them today. A correct assumption. I hear that Madame Daphne frequents the Erlen store in the Satan district as well as our own. Perhaps she may have visited there today instead. I hear she is on good terms with its manager too. Erlen over in Satan district, got it. Thanks for the info. You're quite welcome, sir. Over to Satan I go then.
Guess it's time for me to leave. Welcome to Erland, sir.
Can we talk?
Daphne and Lalua? Yes, they're regulars here. They dropped by earlier this afternoon, right on time. Bingo. Are their relationship by chance? Sure, I just met Lalua recently. I hear she volunteers for this assisted living nonprofit in her spare time. She gets assigned to help out the elderly and disabled with stuff like shopping, that sort of thing. Daphne doesn't have any relatives, so Lelua is a big help for her. Gotcha. What I heard, though, is that this Daphne lady ain't exactly hurting for money. Why'd she look for a free helper instead of a maid or something? You know, Daphne isn't sure herself. I recall she said she wanted to pay Lelua directly, actually. Lelua has told me that she gets some payments from the agency anyways, though. She's telling Daphne not to worry about it. It really confuses me. She's a volunteer, but she gets paid for helping Daphne? It's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. Seems like a bit of a contradiction, no? Kinda, yeah. This ain't a case of the old lady getting swindled. But yeah, something's weird here. Gotta be some reason she's getting paid in that roundabout way. Well, anyways, those two came earlier, right? Any idea where they're heading after that? I recall Lewis saying something about showing Daphne the place where she works. I think she works at the concert hall in Riverside? Riverside Concert Hall. That'd be the blue score then. Thanks much. Owe you one. Thanks much? I owe you one? Oh, think of nothing of it. Stop by again sometime, will ya?
Yes, it's...
Taking off now.
Hey, who's that? Oh, Judith?
That should get him off my tail. Wait, you?
Hey, heck of a coincidence running into you here. Especially this hour. Love that article of yours on BuzzRaider, by the way. Let me guess, on the run from paparazzi right now? What if I am? To be clear, that article is... Don't worry, I can make a guess. You checking out talents and sports figures? Checking out talents and sports figures who've got ties to the Mafia, yeah? Didn't say I blame you. That's why, the why of things aside, he has been going all around the shady spots for weird reasons. Wait, you got detailed info on him? Look, can't exactly spell too much, but I can tell you this. You can lay off the red comet. He's 100% clean. Trust me. It's when it comes to what you're looking into.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So what was I even doing all this for?
And I got chewed out by my mom and granny for it too. Oh, got complaints about how you're handling your other job? Other job? I have no idea what you could possibly mean.
Van, what are you doing here? And
Elaine jump scare?
Who would this woman be?
You're kidding. That's Elaine Auclair, the bracer. Come on, I swear. It's just one thing after another. Anyways, I have to go. But don't you dare think you've beaten me. That was Judith Lannister, right? The actress? Yeah, you know her? Sort of. We just met at an event before. I imagine you'd be more familiar with her than I am. Heard you two got acquainted in Tharbad. Well enough to meet outside of work, too, it looks like. Come on, it ain't like that. Have a little faith in me. Oh yeah, alright then. So, what are you actually doing out here in Riverside at this hour? Searching for someone, actually. Someone got dragged into working for an underworld job without being aware of it. You're investigating an underworld job too? You up to the same thing? I am, yes. One of their scam victims made a request to the Bracers. I'm looking for a man named Clement right now. He's likely to go between that hire the part-timers. Clement sure gets around, huh? We're basically barking up the same tree then. That we are. I came to Riverside because we had reports that Clement had been spotted here. Do you mind if I tag along with you? Not at all. That'd make things easier for us all. Van filled Elaine on the current state of his investigation. An idol named Lelua, huh? Definitely looks like she's been an unwitting pawn in this scheme. Sure does. Which honestly puts her in a whole lot of trouble. Let's check out that concert hall. Elaine party member. Is there any missables while I have Elaine in my party? Doesn't look like it.
Well...
Another happening night in store.
Can we talk?
Oh, Lalua. No, she wasn't on stage today. Hey, Natalie, you got any idea where she is?
A little, I guess. I've been thinking about her a lot of late. I did happen to see her. It stuck out to me because she was talking with some older woman I'd never seen before.
It's a lead.
Did you happen to overhear where they were, what they were talking about? Kind of. Something about grabbing tea at the food stalls. I think I heard something about trying out the tacos?
Tacos. Got it.
Thank you for the information.
Another happening night in store.
Well,
We're almost at 75 hours. Let's go.
Can we talk?
Right. It was just before dark when Lou and the old lady stopped by my stall. I think they were meeting with some middle-aged man or something. Was waiting for him at the table. Kind of an odd group if you ask me.
A middle-aged man.
Might be Clement. Notice anything else out of the ordinary? Can't say I did. Couldn't hear him all the way from here. They were talking for a good while before the man got real worked up. Looks like things got real heated, and they up and left. Went right across the river. I'm wondering what became of them. Don't know anything else though, sorry. Plenty to go on.
It is. Thank you for all your information.
This sure is starting to stink.
Agreed. I wasn't expecting someone likely to be Clement to actually crop up here. We need to follow their trail, and now.
Agreed. Let's see if we got any other eyewitnesses. Or any witnesses. So on the other side of the river. You're the old lady! Whoa!
Oh, what am I doing to do now? I can't believe this happened. Looks like something happened to her.
Might be the one who we're looking for. Hey there, Granny. Got a sec?
We'd like to speak to you if you have a moment.
Granny is mean. Van, pretending to be Elaine's assistant, inquired into Daphne and Lulua.
Oh, for an A-rank bracer and her assistant to show up just when I needed them most. This must be the goddess's guidance at hand. But you're right, yes, I am Daphne. Thank you for confirming that.
Heard Lulua was helping you out as part of her volunteer work. Mind telling us what happened?
Not at all. I do have something to share with you. About an hour ago, Lulua was taken away by a man called Clement. He straight up took her?
Well, shit's getting urgent. To be clear, Clement was the man that introduced you and Lulua, yeah?
That's right. Until today, I couldn't have pegged him for anything less than a kind and trustworthy man. I came tonight because he wanted to discuss something with Lulua to me. That's when he started trying to sell me some kind of medical insurance. It all sounded splendid, but I'm not naive. I know when something's too good to be true. It probably is.
Good on you for not falling for that old trick.
I have some experience since I do have a different insurance already. When I started asking for details, Clement couldn't answer me. Lulua must have caught on to my suspicions, because she started asking him questions. He didn't like that at all, and started yelling at us, and then he dragged Lulua away. Yes, I tried to chase after her, but I lost sight of them right around here. I was afraid that if I contacted the police or the guild, they might have suspected Lulua as well. I didn't know what to do.
Okay, we got the picture.
Don't worry, the guild will do the best they can for Lulua's sake. Rest easy, you can leave the rest to us.
Scamming, woo! Hey, how you doing, Jeremy? Glad to see you made it.
Oh, thank you so much. Do you know where she might have been taken to?
Ain't hard to take a guess if around here is where you lost sight of him. Must have gone into the Blacklight District.
Undoubtedly. We need to head after her quick, but we shouldn't be careless either.
Busy day? Finally got time to relax? Love to hear it.
I've been waiting by the entrance. Just tell me when you're ready.
Got it. We love a busy day, as long as it's the good kind of busy. Hope you've been having a good time. Now you can kick back. Yeah, we've just been housekeeping.
We need to go save Lulua. Are you ready?
Choosing this will cause the main story to advance. A series of cutscenes will play in sequence. We are there. Yeah.
Let's go put Clement in the trash. I'll contact Sayla, my client, to make a progress report. Van contacted Sayla and filled her in on the situation. After she's pleaded to come with them, they set off. Together, the three of them headed into the Blacklight District in pursuit of Leloua's kidnappers. And so... You stupid bitch. You just had to go and run your mouth, didn't ya? All you had to do was sit quietly next to me and nod your head like a good girl. Everything would have been just fine. But no! You just had to run your mouth. Now all that money I could have swindled is gone. All down the drain. How? How could you deceive a woman like Daphne? That's horrible. If I knew that was what you were after, I never would have gone along with any of this. Newsflash, I don't give a shit. You have your job to do, and that's what matters. You understand? You sucker people... hold on. Scratching my nose. You sucker people in that sweet innocent face of yours, then I swoop in for the kill. Figured that old hag was an easy target, but nope. She's sharper than she looks. But I've still got some tricks up my sleeve. Maybe I can pull something else on her. I've got this insurance plan, and you're gonna get her to take it out for me, alright? Excuse me? Why should I... Don't even start with me. You took on this job and you accepted my payment. That means you're obligated to do the work, little lady. Your feelings can't do the job for you. So don't go run on the deal here. You're gonna regret it, capiche? I told you, if it's the mirror you want, you can have it back. I don't care. That's not how it works. Not money. It's not about the money. It's about the deal. You can't just walk back now that the deal is taken, you see? You're in it now, whether you like it or not. I'll be a good girl and stop. Let me stop you right there. Who are you? How do you want? Oh no, the hero comes to save the day. I'm just shaking into my boots. Hero I ain't. I'm a Spriggan. I don't give a rat's ass about that goody two-shoe shit. I'm here because my client told me to fetch that girl, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm asking you nicely to hand her over. Van Solos? Great, another one of you pricks. Just what I needed. Look, buddy, you're barking up the wrong tree. This girl's with us. She's not going anywhere. Now, if you don't get out of my face right now this instant, we've got a problem. You heard the boss? Scram! Aw, man, what a freaking dumbass. Guy really thinks he can just walk up by himself and take on all of us? Who said he was alone? Elaine, third party? Hey, I know that face. Elena Claire? Oh, all the goddamn times. Nice work, Elaine. I've got the girl. How did you? What the? Sayla, you shouldn't... Lelua, over here. Sayla, is that you? Ugh, you're not getting away, you little... Whoopsie there. Forget about me already, pal? Run, you two. We'll take care of these guys. Okay, thank you. Are you shitting me? You want some more? Some of you guys don't know when to stay down. Put your hands up and surrender yourselves. You're only taking yourselves deeper. For the love of... Seriously, a bracer and a Spriggan? Ganging up on me? This shit blows. What are you doing? Did I say you could lie there? Did I? Get your asses up and get them! Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna be real sorry.
I'll take you on. I'll kick your ass. Your time's run out. Let's have some fun.
He's got a gun! Oh, get dodged, idiot.
Sucker!
Oh, get dodged, idiot. We're different.
This'll hurt.
All out! Activating skill!
Over here! For you!
We can win!
Engaging skill.
That's why you don't fuck with the evasion van.
Sucker!
Nobody is getting fucking hit today.
Now. This'll hurt.
Full boost! Activating skill!
It's over!
Give them your all!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Van's different.
Engaging skill.
Son of a... This is this!
We can win!
Oh, he's scared. Okay.
We hit him with that, we haven't seen Regulus Caliber, have we?
You won't have the last laugh!
Get burned!
Son of a...
Is there an unscathed bonus? I guess it wouldn't matter here. Jig's up, pal. You're the only one left standing. Mercy! Mercy, please! Of course I'm taking you to the guild. You have a lot to answer for. Your crimes here, and your relationship with A. Do I make myself clear? Anything but that! Oh, so he's working with them? He was working for him all along. He does track, yeah. I'll let you handle the rest then. Make sure the guy pays for what he's done. He pays good. Of course. You have a good night. They're working together. It's so nice to see. Clemence was promptly taken to the guild custody and made to confess his crimes. After looping in Daphne to the day's events, Van escorted Lua and Sayla back to the Terrell district.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Man, I feel like I'm falling behind so much on Chaos. Feels bad. Thank you both so much for your help. Yeah, we can't thank you enough. I'll admit at first, I was like, really? That's Elaine's guy? But the way you two moved in perfect sync was dazzling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Read the room, Lulua. Sorry, please ignore her. Come on. Come on, you, let's go. No, I'm gonna fall behind in
Finish your job
chaos.
already?
Wait, was that Fee? Yo, Fee and Elaine? Ah, hey there. Sorry for going off on my own.
It's no biggie. I'm just glad everything got taken care of. Besides, I've got no interest in being a third wheel.
She gets it. We're not. You're gonna have to go easy on her. She's more touchy than she lets on. For example, if you start moving the conversation just a little towards her age. First off, not funny. And second, I'll have you know, I'm still in my early 20s. Ah! Fades to ashes. I got Ash babied right now. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Ash is 25. Wait, Ash? I was thinking of the Ash baby too much. Van's 25, right? So that means like Elaine's probably like 23 or 24. Of course. My apologies, ma'am.
Don't feel bad, Elaine. I can be a little sensitive about my age too sometimes.
How old is Fee right now? Like 19?
Anyway, I'll go report to the guild for you. Have some fun, you two, okay?
18 or 19. She's like 20, you think? Yeah, she's a baby. She can be such a tease. Ain't she something, though? Not every day a Jaeger from a famous corps like Zephyr joins the guild. Let alone one trained by the Purple Lightning. Shows up and immediately helped out in Tharbad. He's got a lot of room to get even better, I reckon. Oh yeah, we know she can get better because she fucking fumbled in Tharbad. I will not let this go. Agreed. At this rate, she may even surpass my records. Though sometimes a dour expression crosses her face. She must miss her friends back in Erebonia dearly. Regardless, I must admit it's been a massive help to have her around. And I think she's beginning to settle in here little by little. Once a student council president, always a student council president. You don't get to say that. I was still only vice president when you were around. Psh. Renee did things differently. It was up to you to play the perfect prez. Remember the play we did the last day of the festival? Where you... Oh, you do not get to bring that up again. That was all your fault. Hey, isn't that... It's gotta be. I wonder what they're talking about. Sucks to be famous, huh? It has its pros and cons. When I introduce myself, sometimes I can make use of my reputation. Much like how you call yourself a Spriggan. True enough.
Knowing you, I imagine you've already eaten dinner. I had enough to hold me over.
Please, let us have dinner.
But I could go for a drink. Want to come with me?
We're so back! Van can regain the fumble. We will not be like Maxim. Whoa, Dingo.
Dingo, why won't you just listen to me? I need you with me at the Tyrell Times.
Like I said, I'll leave the honest journalism to you.
He's so fucking dead! There has never been a more dead man in Trails.
Sorry for the trouble, Bramati.
Oh, please. This is nothing. Don't you worry about a thing. Still, if you ask me, I think you're more than ready to leave the back alleys yourself.
Well, no, let me think about that. There's been more dead people, maybe. I don't know, but this man has been spouting death flag after death flag this entire fucking intermission, man. Like, come on.
It's been 8 years, you know.
It's not a matter of how much time's passed. Besides, I feel like my current path suits me better at this point. You should be saying that to Van.
Oh my! Is that him? Cheating on me with Shino? I can't say I'm not jealous, but she's been refining her craft a lot lately.
Elaine pops up.
Oh my, my!
Looks like our boy might finally be starting to move on.
Yeah!
I want to chase scoops together.
Here are the gimlet and grasshopper that you ordered.
Thanks. They've both got just the right amount of foam.
Your shaking technique has really improved, Shino. I'm impressed.
Thank you for saying so, but I'm still not a patch on Bramati. Well, please enjoy your drinks.
Ah, this is lovely. Still, I see you like even your cocktails sweet.
Well, not all the time. Come to think of it, I've shot back a few with Renee, but I guess this is my first time doing it with you, huh?
We were too young, remember? Although I suppose that didn't stop you at the school festival after party.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
That little whistle.
I swear, you two are why they say boys will be boys.
Get together! Considering someone's been avoiding me these past 4 years, we really haven't run into each other much. But come to think of it, we've ended up with a lot of shared acquaintances. Bramati, Shino, and I suppose even that actress qualifies now. Hey, don't look at me like that. She's just a client. She's just a client, that's all. Just what happens when two folks work the same city. Especially when our jobs are like two sides of the same coin. I suppose you're right. Though, what does that make Renee? Heads or tails? He's the edge of the coin. The guy with the coin in the palm of his hand. Good point. I thought he'd made a very fitting career choice when he decided to join the Ministry of Home Affairs before graduation. I never expected he'd end up transferring to the CID when it was established and became a rival of sorts. That's just the kind of guy he is. Look how he acts like a venerable older brother figure, even though he is only a year older than us. Incidentally, he seemed surprised when he learned I was joining the guild. Happily, he wasn't opposed either. He was like my only ally outside of my circle of friends, after a certain someone disappeared. You really haven't changed at all, these last 7 years. Or the last 15 for that matter. Well, we're talking about not changing. You know it's your fault I ended up with such a sweet tooth, right? All you did was stuff a poor impressionable van full of chocolate and macaroons from your family biz all the time. Perhaps, but Renee got just a stuffed and avoided sugar addiction, so I can only think you were doomed to end up this way regardless. I really don't remember you having this much of a sweet tooth when you were younger. Though, are you sure something didn't happen after... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to rip at old scars. I haven't a clue what you're talking about. Still, I don't have any regrets about ending up this way. Adds a bit of fun to life. My employees are always looking at me funny, but they're gonna complain about me loving sweet stuff. They can give theirs to me, I say. I still have mixed feelings about your career choice. But I've been feeling a little better about it lately, seeing the sort of people you're attracting. I really didn't expect you to end up with a student of Professor Hamilton's working under you, though. Attracting is definitely the right word. Like I'm a magnet for hard cases these days. Well, Mr. Set's technically different since she's on loan from Marduk. I'm honestly shocked at just how much you seem to trust her. Not that I have any doubts about how capable she is, given her employer. Oh, she's capable, alright. I know I can trust her. Just wish I could say the same about her bosses. Marduk, so shady you can see the shadow of you can see the shadow for Selge. You ain't got anything on him, do you? They're as much of an enigma to us as the society is, I'm afraid. Still, you're the only one who has contact with them. Or who has a contract with them. Good job signing away your soul to the Selge Long Shadow. Sheena, bring me an Alexander, would ya? I would like a white lady, please. Certainly. Damn, really wasn't expecting you to go foot for, wasn't expecting you to go and foot the bill. How's the guy supposed to look suave if you don't even let him pick up the check? I was the one who invited you here, and please, that idea is so old-fashioned it's covered in moss. You're going away next weekend with your team, right? If you really want to buy someone something nice, treat them instead. Besides, I'm sure you're already aware that being an A-rank bracer pays rather well. Jeez, rub it in some more, why don't you? You can treat next time. How does that sound? Next time! You're on. That will be way bigger next time anyways. Could always call Renee too. Oh wait, I got a better idea. Let's save that for when we go someplace real expensive. In his line of work, guy's probably loaded by now. Oh, you. I'm gonna take a cab home. You're taking the subway back, right? Wait! Next time is the death flag! But I know Elaine's gonna be alright. We saw her in the Kurotu trailer. Yeah, no buses running this late. Night, Elaine. Here's to a good working relationship from here on out. What's with the death flags? You know, Falcom knows how to handle an intermission. Just give every single character a death flag and you'll never know what's gonna happen in the last chapter. That'll be entirely dependent on you. Good night, Van.
Van.
What's up?
Are you really going to go on that trip?
Why is she so scared? What? Don't leave like this! Don't you fucking dare leave like this! What's gotten into?
It's nothing. I hope you have a good time.
Motherfucker!
Don't forget, you're a leader now. Don't get too carried away out there, okay?
Elaine's the Grandmaster confirmed. What's that all about? Haven't seen her act like that since we were kids. Been so long since we first met Narashin, all those years ago. He was the daughter of the biggest family in the area. Renee was the son of a government man slaving away his life far from home. And Sounds like she stopped talking to her family after joining the guild, though. Maybe there's some kind of problem in her personal life she's not talking about. Well, I couldn't make up for what happened 7 years ago, but maybe I should talk to her about it sometime. And we got bond points for Elaine. That was super bond point. I guess not.
Okay, I'm gonna head out now.
She's coming, let's go!
We'll be right here when you get back. Take good care of her for us. We're counting on you.
At least I know next stream I can be like, this is the place where Reen got fucking... This is the place where Reen got deleted. I know. She's in safe hands with us.
Thank you for looking after her. If she starts being selfish or making a fuss, don't be afraid to give her a talking to.
Ah, fuck you, Maxim!
We want you to have lots of fun, but we also need you to be a good girl, okay? And don't forget to brush your teeth and use the bathroom before you go to bed.
I won't.
She's always such a good girl. She'll be fine. That's putting it nicely. Reen got mogged. We'll be sure to keep a close eye on her at all times. I'll be there for her too. Can't help. I can help her pick out souvenirs or something. Serious
So,
talk time?
What did you want to talk about?
Well, this conversation might take a while, so I think I'll go make us some coffee first.
You know, it's up to her. It's up to her if she wants to like get back with Maxim. But Maxim does not fucking deserve this girl. Vroom vroom, this car's the bestest, isn't it? Little kids are so easy to please. What's wrong with that? It's good to enjoy the little things in life. Maxim character arc? I mean, he could, but like, I am face and palm, like, I don't know. I'm glad that Im was understanding about her coming along with us. Yeah, hope Im wouldn't have any issues since she's so young. And sure enough, we didn't. Best in the long line knows how to do right by its customers. It was considerate of you to propose that we look after her. Her guardians have much to discuss after all. I imagine they got right into it as soon as we left. Maxim may end up having a talk with Victor too. No shortage of things he's got to answer for. If he wants to be part of their family, he's got to rebuild those burned bridges, brick by brick. If he screws up and gets himself burned, I'll point and laugh my ass off. Family. Catra family? Oh. Wait, we gave Yums a crepe? Love it. Van is not beating the dad that stepped up allegations. Out like a light already, huh? Well, it was an early morning for her. I'm not surprised she's tired. It's almost 9 a.m. You said we'd be arriving by around 12:30 if I recall. Somewhere around there, yeah. We got Yume with us. I'm planning to make a couple of pit stops along the way. Oh, I wonder who's calling. Oh, don't recognize the number either.
Hello. Sorry for calling you so early in the morning.
We haven't seen Nina in a minute. Well, this is a surprise. Nina, isn't she... She's an actress we handled the job for a while ago.
I didn't expect everyone to be with you. Wait, are you on the road?
Yeah, but we're on a major one, so we can get a decent enough signal. We're actually gonna be out of town for a few days. Didn't have another job for us, did you? Oh, not quite. I really don't want to impose on you either. Well, why don't you tell us what's up? Can't guarantee we'll be able to help, but I'd still like to hear you out before saying for sure. Van, you're fucking driving! Look at the wheel! Or look at the road! His ass is not looking! Alright, thank you. It's about Judith, you see. We haven't been able to get in contact with her for a few days now. Really? Do you think that's because... Gotta be because of that story getting around. That's what I was thinking too. It's completely fabricated, so I wouldn't have expected her to get so worked up over it. But the timing sets off a red flag. That's why I was hoping to ask you to look out for her. Or look for her. This is Judith Lannister we're talking about, right? He's always struck me as the kind of person who'd let nothing get her down. Maybe the more someone appears to be that way, the more sensitive they are deep down? No,
She's this super hard-headed lady who doesn't quite know when to quit. Fairy.
Yeah, her outfit sure doesn't know when to quit.
Huh? Well, what outfit?
Just ignore him. If she's still missing when you get back to the capital the day after tomorrow, we'll see what we can do. Until then, I'll give her some of my contacts and a call. Check if they've heard anything.
I would also be happy to look into what we can find on the Orwell network. Oh, that sounds like more than enough. Thank you both. I don't think you should worry about it too much, though, especially since we all know that article was made up. But if we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know as soon as we can. Thank you, really. I appreciate you being so accommodating.
Seriously, though? That Kingster stuff is nails. I'm sure she's fine.
You said you ran into her last weekend, didn't you, Van?
Yeah, she was looking for proof that Maxim was involved in a crime. Seemed like he seemed to get real down after I told her suspicions about him couldn't be more off.
Kingster? What kind of crime? I'm having trouble following the conversation. That's hardly surprising. It's not that important, but hopefully we'll get the chance to fill you in at some point.
Anyways, gonna hit up Dingo and Bermati for starters.
I'm too full to eat anymore.
Long Lie Gaming! What's Long Lie at the border of? It's not Arabonia, is it? Because it's like the east, isn't it?
Whoa, those are big rocks! That's called the mountain range. I've seen photos of this one, but it's even more impressive in person. There are two in this area, the Tianshan Mountains in the north and the Ishkal Mountains to the south. Both serve as the dividing line between central Zemuria and the east. Aren't they also known as the Solaris Mountains and the Kunlun Mountains? Yes, that's right. People from the east call them Solaris and Kunlun. But Tianshan and Ishkal are the official designated names at behest of the church. Ah, I gotcha. She probably learned about that in class. It's weird to think that my homeland is just on the other side. It's basically a hop, skip, and jump away.
You'd have to jump pretty damn high to get over those mountains, though. Your home might as well be on a completely different world. Huh? Wait, what? For later.
That bike was super duper cool!
Man, I'd kill for a ride like that.
I thought I saw the Etoile label on it.
Did I? That man was riding one of the high-end models they released in the spring.
You have to be quite large to ride one of those, and he was exactly that. Indeed, he had an impressive physique for a man of his age. Why the long face, Van? What's wrong? Are you carsick or something?
Nah, nothing like that. Just got a bit of trauma with guys who ride around on big bikes. Oh, and I ain't talking about Hermes. He's been a huge help. This issue is exclusive to dudes.
The direwolf really did a number on your psyche, huh?
Something about that dude makes me want to deck him in the face. Maybe it's the shades.
That is inadvisable, Mr. Wei. He's been labeled as an S-Class threat by the Marduk Company. Oh, what? You're acquainted with an S-Class threat? Your choice of clientele is atypical, to say the least.
There's no way it could have been him. What a joke. Ain't even my hometown, and yet here I am getting all nostalgic over this shit.
Man looks to be lost in thought. Well, he is smiling, so maybe I shouldn't worry.
Long Lie Gaming. We finally made it, y'all. The home of Reenmog.
We're here!
So this is Long Lie.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
It's got a whole different kind of eastern vibe compared to Longport.
It's like an idyllic town nestled in the mountains. That white smoke is steam from the springs, I assume. It certainly has a distinctive smell to it.
Yeah, same smell as sulfur. Big part of being near a spring. Our lodgings are down to the right across the river. Let's drop our stuff off before we do anything else.
There's so much stuff I've never seen before here. It's so awesome. Everything smells so good too. There's grilled skewers and mochi and what are those things with leaves wrapped around them?
Yeah. Not much. Those are called zongzi. Actually, I'm starting to feel hungry myself.
Same here. I know we had a little bit to eat at that pit stop, but I could use a real meal. Lunch is gonna be waiting for us at our lodging though, isn't it? Yes. That should have some of the local cuisine too.
No need to rush, I guess.
Oh, what are those? They're so hot and they're super black too.
I don't know what they are either, but maybe some kind of manto?
They smell so sweet and fragrant, and Yume is right about the color. That lustrous black really makes them stand out.
So you've got your interest. These here are Hot Springs Manto, made with bamboo charcoal. They got black sesame jam inside and they're as tasty as they look, but they fill you up fast. You won't have any room for lunch if you get one now. I'm gonna buy some for everyone later.
They look so good. I guess we gotta wait if lunch is soon, but we have to come back here later.
Well, you certainly know your stuff, young man. I'll be waiting.
Longwai is known far and wide for its tea leaves too. How about trying some of our confections made from them? Our matcha ice cream has been a hot seller lately.
Instantly, Van is locked in. Oh, wait, matcha ice cream? That's a thing now? How do you make something so bitter taste like... now I gotta try.
Can we?
What happened to lunch?
I've never seen someone lose all brain function when it comes to sweets the way he does.
And when San is in cars too. He's just insufferable.
If we have to wait, you have to wait. We'll already be coming back here after lunch for the manto, yes?
Oh!
This place looks so fancy.
Yeah, pretty top class.
Indeed. It has a quiet elegance and beauty to it. I can't imagine how expensive it is to normally stay here. We're staying for free, right? I almost feel guilty about that now. Welcome. You must be Mr. Arkride and his party.
Yeah, that's right. 6 adults and a child. We've been expecting you. Welcome to the Hekitsaura, let me take a second to read that. Hekizanaro Inn. We'll be happy to carry your belongings to your rooms. You can have your lunch as soon as you wish after that.
Really?
Nice. Thanks, guys. Someone wasted no time making himself at home. You think those beds are comfortable? They look a little Stardew Valley thin, you know?
Whoa, this room is so nice. Not so much a spot of dust in sight, and the furnishings are rather extravagant as well. Can we share a bed, Anyas, please? Harry and Risek can sleep in our bed too. The beds do look wide enough, so I don't see the harm in that. Maybe we could have a special Samui party instead of a pajama party for the occasion too. I don't know what that is, but I'm down. I would be happy to join in.
The boys.
So I'm with you two.
What? Expect you the kind... What'd you expect? You the kind of guy who can only sleep when he's by himself?
No, that's not it. Should have seen this coming, honestly. Aw, does little Quatchy want to be with the girls?
Always gotta watch out for the quiet ones, cause they're a hungry wolf when someone's under the... they're a hungry wolf somewhere under there, huh? Don't call me Little Quatry ever again. And I'm not a wolf.
Whatever. I'm fine with the arrangements.
Try not to snore. Anyways, who's up for lunch? Wow, I'm so fucking hungry too! I haven't eaten lunch! And it's almost 12 a.m. Oh man, I don't think my taste buds have ever been this happy.
My mouth is bursting with flavor. It's called Mitao Menji. It's a local dish here in Longlai. The chicken is soaked in peach alcohol before being stir-fried and served in garlic and soy sauce. Whoever thought of this is a genius. Chicken's so tender, it's got that sweet peach quality that you can't resist. Flavor is distinctive enough while still being subtle. I'd call it a perfect blend of sweetness, fragrance, and juiciness. Chef here must be a real pro. The zongzi is so good. Careful, it's also getting all over you. Let me walk around and save so I can fucking eat. I'm so hungry. That was amazing. Yeah, my mouth is in heaven right now. And it sounds like whatever they have in store for dinner tonight is gonna be even better. It's gonna be a traditional Eastern, kaiseki meal, served in courses. Kaiseki? Kai no kaseki? What's that? Kinda one of those pretentious meals that are all about presentation. So in this case, I'm sure the Eastern cuisine is as good as it looks. It's more of a Far Eastern thing than I'm used to. Something I've noticed, by the way. But how do you know so much about everything here, Van? I was wondering the same thing, actually. This isn't the first time you've shown us around somewhere. But it feels like you know this place far too well to have just come here for work. I was hoping you wouldn't pick up on that. I lived here a few years back. Really? When was that? When I was 19, about half a year. It was more for training than for fun, though. That explains it, then. I suppose that must have been a while after we separated from Elaine and Mr. Kincaid? So back when you were my age, huh? Hard to believe your memory's still sharp enough to remember something that happened a decade ago. Ah, Aaron, you motherfucker! Ash baby! It was only 5 years ago, damn it. But yeah, should be able to play tour guide for you just fine. Wow, I can't read anymore. The hunger strikes. Tour guide for you guys just fine. Anyways, like I said earlier, I'm gonna split up for 2 hours. Go ahead and sightsee. Go for a stroll, grab something else to eat. The guidebook we got from the inn should help you around. Try and avoid going around alone though, especially you Yums. Always gotta be with someone. Aye aye, sir. If there's anything you'd like to see, I would be happy to accompany you. There's so much I want to check out. I don't know where to start. What did you have in mind, Agnes? I don't know. Or, I know, I want to see the temple, but I'm not sure whether or not to go there first. Drink, play. Buy is my game plan. There's gotta be a spot for mahjong around here. Even if there is, I'm not gonna be in any tour guide. Or it's not gonna be in any tour guide. Guess I should help them around some before they get themselves into some trouble. Okay, fine, that's good. Yume? Of course we're taking Yume. I kind of want to take Aaron with me. Specifically because it's kind of funny, like he wants to go like play mahjong and drink. And he's going to be paired up with the child. You know? Yeah, let's take Aaron. It's perfect. We're gonna make this man stay on long life fucking miserable and it's gonna be funny as hell. Anyways.
Yeah, right. Fine with me.
Think that's gonna do it for me? For everyone who stopped by, thank you so much. Appreciate the company. We are Long Lie Gaming on Friday. GG's. Happy Reen Mogging location. Peace.